I love the vibes here, dude.
Summon the Queen.
Gamers, what is going on? Happy Thursday. Good to see you and welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator, Parvin, here at your service. What's up, guys? Welcome. How's your week going? Today's been a long day for me. I'm glad I'm here, glad I'm streaming. We've got 2 battles left in ShiningForce. A third one. Apparently there is a secret battle as well. I'd like to at least try it out on this stream. But yeah, we're down to the last, the last 2 before the credits roll. And, you know, I don't know. We'll see how we can do. Take them one battle at a time. That's all you can do, right? Part 27, baby. Thank you guys for joining. I'm glad you're here. I've really been enjoying this game. Maybe we'll see the credits roll. I'm expecting to not get through these guys on a first try, but we'll see what's up. Definitely don't think that there's a third secret one, like I said, that's I don't know, it's kind of like a, I don't know, seems like it's, you know, I guess they've put like every boss in it, and yeah, it's apparently I didn't actually see, you know, the map, but apparently it's in the shape of Sonic. Is that Sonic's head? Is that the whole Sonic? I don't know. I hope to find out. Anyway, how you guys doing? Had a good night last night. Did a little belated anniversary dinner with the wife and ate some really yummy Ethiopian food. And I biked over there, and I realized I got to get a good way to take something home via bike. It'd be nice to have a nice sturdy rack, or you know, a nice sturdy, I don't know, yeah, I guess bike rack, right? You know, could even use one of the like the old milk crate ones, you know. Classic bike rack. Ichigo, what's up? I beat you before you're cleaning the kitchen. Awesome, man. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Still a little earlier than I am sometimes. What's up, dude? How you doing? We are gathered here today to see if we can. I don't know. There's two fights left before the credits. Let's see if we can get into it. At least beat the first one, and we'll go from there. You're supposed to do them back to back, but I saw a tip that you can actually use Bowie's, you know, his egress move to, you know, warp back to the last place you saved. So one battle at a time, baby. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, man, it was really good. It was I forget the name of the like the bread that they serve it on. But yeah, it's served on a large plate, and it's this kind of spongy, like it's they bring you other ones to basically use and kind of scoop the food up with, and make a little mini sandwich, you know. So just put it in, in an American term. So yeah, I forget the name. I should go look it up. But let's see. It was really good. It was like I got a shot of the plate. I should put it on Discord when I get a chance. It was after we got a couple of dips out of it, and then we realized, oh man, let's just snap one quick photo because this is awesome. Oh yeah. What is it called? Oh, Injera. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but Injera. Also known as Taita. Talta? I don't know. Old man eyes can't see the computer right now. And that's it. Yeah, you got it, Ichigo. Yeah. It was really good. And yeah, there were some lentils on there. Like everything was, it was so funny because, of course, like many of the ingredients, I'd learned this before, but like, you know, a lot of those ingredients I had in a lot of like Southern or soul food cooking, and of course, like there's, you know, there's history behind all that, so to speak, a whole lot of it. And anyway, that is to say that like, you know, I'm looking at a plate full of stuff that I love to eat, you know, and had as a kid growing up, but every one of them like had a different flavor to it. So I'm seeing like something that looks to be sort of like a stewed, you know, like potatoes and carrots, and then there's like cabbage that was like bright yellow. That was really good. The cabbage was good. There were some lentils as well. What else did we have? Oh, like some collards were on there, and oh, there was like some what appeared to be like a creamed corn in the middle, but it had a really savory, like sort of smoky flavor to it. That was really good. I was like, everything, yeah, it was awesome. A flavor extravaganza. Good stuff. And it made me realize I need a way to take stuff home on my bike safely. I was afraid that that one would go nuclear inside my bag, and you know, it was you know, it's not something, all those things, I don't know how you I guess I'd probably end up with like a bunch of small cups or something, you know, but yeah. For a second I was like, yeah, we can like tie the bag to the handlebars, and then it's like, okay, well, you can do that, but we've also got to, you know, gonna need our wits about us and our full usage of, you know, no steering without worrying about, you know, knocking the leftovers out or sending them flying. Okay, all right, we were gonna buy some items, so let's do that. Get set up. There was a guy there that seemed to be on a first date, and you know, the restaurant was small enough to where you're not trying to listen to anybody, but if they're loud, you can't help but hear them. And for at least a little while, I was just like hearing everything, and I don't know if it was first date or something early date, but there was a certain point when I did have to lean into the wife, and I was like, man, you know, I'm not trying to eavesdrop here, and I can't hear everything, but I just mostly just hear this guy talking. I just gotta get, I was like, what's his word count right now, you know? You know, if you could see the stats of his and hers, you know, and it's like, I felt like he was up here, you know, she's down here. And he spent a good deal of that time talking about hide and go seek too. I think these were like making new hide and go seek memories, not just trading on those old ones we all have from being kids, or you know, being like a parent or aunt, uncle, whatever, you know, big sibling or something who's humoring the kids. Yeah, anyway, good luck. Didn't seem like a bad guy. Just couldn't help but notice he was totally dominating the conversation. Yeah, I am interested in. At a certain point, you know, it's hard for me because I can, if I'm hearing it, it's hard not to at least halfway tune into that, and then halfway tune into whatever I'm supposed to be tuning into. And they do. Yeah. They do, man. Yeah. I know we've got a couple of nieces who are. I'm kind of surprised that. I feel like they're getting towards the end of the hide and go seek, you know, era. It's getting to that point where if this were a kids movie, one of them would play a prank via hide and go seek that would kick the whole movie off or something. You know, it would result in the shit getting scared out of one of the kids or something, you know. That's probably best case scenario if we're doing if it's a movie that started that way, but yeah, I think they're getting towards the end of that era, you know. But yeah, the last time I went over, I was caught up in some conversation with my brother-in-law, and my wife did all the she did all the hide and go seek, and she played several rounds, you know. Oh yeah. Right. Well, yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I'm like, at this point, where else can they go, you know, like. You kids have hidden and sought in every nook and cranny of this house. Oh wait, okay, so hold on. There was we picked up, we did get some spoils from that last battle on the tower, which we did finally complete. We got like it had a cool name. Oh, it was some kind of staff or something. It probably went to, it actually might have gone to someone who can use it. This holy staff, right? Was that the one? It wasn't anything else, was it? I think that was it, yeah. I also need to check what the white ring does. I forgot to put that on somebody. Dark sword is the cursed sword that poor Lemon came equipped with once we got him. He's the one that wants to off himself because he spent some time being possessed by a demon. He was not in control, but he did some terrible acts and feels like he should be punished for it, and realized that it's not going to be that easy. He's now a vampire, and he wanted to help us out. Thought that was maybe his best usage, or his best okay, hold on. So who could use this? Wait, was I about to buy something? What did I do? Let's have Karna give that holy staff. Hold on, can she can't have it, can she? Oh yeah, oh cool, man. What's on the menu? I hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh yeah, holy staff, here we go. Yeah, only Sarah can use it, and I don't... Okay, it doesn't seem to be any better. Wait a minute, why does she not have anything yet? Let's get her some items. What does this white ring do? Whoops. Well, that's okay, whatever. Give the white ring Pass it to... What does it do? Homemade pizza, casserole, some herby boys. Oh, nice. I like homemade pizza a lot. You know, I'm a fan. And I remember kind of having that moment as a kid, like, you know, because we had, yeah, I'm like, we're going someplace to get pizza or something, and then I remember, like, we started making more pizzas at home, and like, wait, what? You know, you can just cook your own pizza like that? I would just do that every day, man. I don't know what this does. Sorry, let me, shit. I guess there's still some things I need to do. I'll buy the healing drops that we need for some people, and then, there's something I want to check with that out. Let's see what's up with that white ring. Casserole is a great dish to come from a classic, you know, dish to come from a mother-in-law, right? And I do like a good casserole. One of the good things about casseroles is you often do have leftovers. I mean, depending on how many hungry mouths you've got to feed. Man, I had the fan on like just a higher level than this, and right now the music is so loud for me. I had to turn. I don't know if you guys, you know, ever game or stream or anything in noisy environments, and then whenever it gets a little quieter, you're like, oh my god, I had that up way too loud. Gotta reach too far for the volume. Alright, let's, okay, let me talk to the caravan. I want to go to the depot. I want to deposit the white ring and see what that thing is all about. Now I want to look, right? Yeah, this is how you appraise an evil ring. Oh, not an evil ring. Well, we're just appraising it, but should probably go sell that thing. I think it just brings misery to us. Okay, it's a, okay, special effect when used in battle. Well, let's look up what that does. Now, right here at the end. Good music. It, okay, let's see. You can use Aura level 2. Oh, awesome. It says equipped for defense plus 10, but I wasn't seeing that on people. Huh. Okay. Well, let's pull that out of there. You gotta derive. Pass the white ring. Oh, I'll pass it to someone who has an empty slot right now. Alright, Karna, give that white ring. Actually, I want Sarah to give a healing drop to somebody. anybody. And I want to give white ring. Pass that white ring on up to Sarah, if you will. Guys, if I'd had more time yesterday, I actually thought about going into battle and just trying to level up Sarah. Like skipping everyone else's turn and just having her do heal every single time, which is something I really should have been doing at the beginning of the game. Apparently she's one of the easier folks to level up if you do that. And she would be one of the highest levels in the game at this point, had I done that. All that aside, my failure aside, I do want to, I lost the train of thought, that's okay. I was trying to decide if I should save here or go to the next place, so let's go save. Bing bong boo. Did that actually give her, yeah, okay. Wow. Alright, she does need... Okay, well that's awesome. Glad we got her equipped. Hopefully everybody else is equipped with what they need. We've got 2 kings to get through. King GALAM and, well, the big king, King ZEON. GALAM is the king who was... his realm was basically an ally to the place where Bowie's from, Grand Seal, and he ended up getting possessed by a devil, and then proceeded to declare war on Grand Seal, which was one of those sort of, one of those biggest events that kicks the game off. Dude, gets the whole storyline rolling. So we get to fight the demonic King GALAM. You guys have enjoyed his art before. Let's go here real quick. There he is. I'm about to see this guy. Looks like he's going Super Saiyan, or I don't know. I don't know what's happening. He's got a beautiful smile, King GALAM does. Into the game. Okay, get me to... Hey, enjoy dinner, Ichigo. Thanks for hanging, man. And yeah, sounds good, buddy. Take care. Maybe we'll see you later. Let's see what we can do. Can we get... I know the puzzle now. Watch me screw it up. Go down. Just like tying your shoes. Go up the stairs, down the hallway, down the ramp, up the stairs, right? Just like Dad taught me to tie my shoes. And then it's this one here. Oh, no shit. It's the one above that, actually. Whoops. I did mess it up. That one. Got excited. It takes a little while to get through this end portion of the game here, especially... I mean, it took us a couple streams to beat that tower level. So I guess 3 attempts. Okay, here we go.
I was like, whoa!
Okay, I think we're good. Let's do this. So to get that picture of King Galam and, you know, his little quote there, I did fire up the game just to see the next cutscene when you walk up into this tower. But I did not do the battle at all, so... I wanted to have a little something to set up the thumbnail. So here we go. Up these stairs. Anything hidden here, guys? Nah. That's right. Look at this. I can't see. Is anybody there? You can just see these like souls or something, kind of. Welcome, King Galam. Is it too dark? Let there be light. Is that better? King Galam.
I don't know what else it could be.
Oh, Princess Elise is here. Oh, Princess Elise is here. Nice to see you again, Astral. I see Lemon is with you. Where's Zeon? He is not revived. He has not revived fully yet, so I came to welcome you for him. She isn't moving. Is she dead? We haven't killed her yet. She'll be the first sacrifice for King Zeon. What? Zeon said you'd return her in exchange for the jewel. He lied. You killed our greater devils. I can't allow this to go on. You shall never see Zeon. I'll kill you before that. All right, and we're in. We've got Horseman, the Horseman, the Chaos Warrior, and Reaper. I don't know if we fought Horseman yet. We fought those other two. Chaos Dragon, okay. Horseman, Reaper. Oh, Evil Beast. We fought Chimera, or Cerberus, or whatever. Oh, this music is intense. More evil beasts. Devil Griffin. And Queen, Princess Elise. And then you got up here, Galam, who appears to have, what, like 2 1/3 health bars? 200, like, let's say 233 health or something. Okay, well, how soon will everybody be on us? Probably next turn. Should I boost everyone now? I wish I could get... This isn't a great distribution for it, but let's see. I wonder if they'll be on us next time. Hey, welcome, Palpuck. It does have a resemblance, doesn't it? All right. Let's see. So I think they're going to be on us next turn. So I guess it makes sense to just go ahead and boost as many as we can. Somebody's going to have to miss out. I think I'll do it like... I think I'll do it like this. I think they'll be coming to us a little sooner on the Oh. Meow. Let's see what we can do. I know that reference pained you. How you doing, Balbuck? Thanks for being comprehensive even when it hurts, you know. I think I'll go with this, maybe. Gerhard is, I don't know. There's no good way, there's no great way to handle this, I suppose. This gets most everybody. I'll do this. Sorry to my archer. It is Palpuck. Yeah, we've got basically two. We're fighting against King Galam, who in the game was the king of the. Look at this flooring too. It's got all the souls strapped in it. He was the like neighboring kingdom that once he got possessed by the demon, he then went on to like start a war with Bowie's home country. One of the like big events that kicked off the game. So he's here, and he's the last stop before Zeon, the big baddie, who is currently trying to hit his full power. I guess he's almost there, and we were just told that he's not there yet. But doesn't matter because he's gonna kill us before we can even get to Zeon. So yeah, we have rushed the tower, and now we're rushed the tower, and then came back several times to heal and save. And now we're ready to, head to the end game. Yeah, I know, right? It looks, it does have a little bit of like a, you'd see it in a kind of a, maybe not so much the souls, but it doesn't look that different from something you'd see like at a movie theater, or maybe like a convention center. There were some common bus seats that would be that sort of bluish red, kind of. I see the potential. I also see the potential for this guy to shoot people on the other side of these blocks. And I see the potential for Kazim to... He can't do that, actually. He has no potential. Anybody I move up is going to be hit this next turn, likely. It might have been a boost might have been a little early. That's okay. I guess I can get slayed out a little bit, potentially. Any advantages there? We're just gonna have to get in and see how this goes. I wonder if I just waited this whole first turn, what would happen? Would they come up to us? I'm gonna keep Bowie in reserve, since if he dies, we're in some big trouble. I could put her out, but that doesn't, she's gonna be attacked next turn, so. Oh, you get 30% if you're standing on the souls. 30% land effect versus 15 off of it. If she can hit him, then he can hit us. Yeah, I think she can really... I'm going to plant her on this defensive spot here, and I think next turn I can really use her a little bit better. This music is crazy. Also quite loud. Oh, Chester. Okay. Yeah, I missed the move, but yeah, I see it now. Horseman came out and nailed Chester, huh? Our whole team hasn't even gone yet, so they'll get a chance to heal. Gotta be careful with Peter, because, you know, he's weak against the flying guys. I'm gonna get him off the side for a turn, and he's got such a wide area. I think I'm gonna have him come in and do help with these guys on the right. But let's get him out of harm's way. Lemon, honestly, I think I can move him up. He's pretty stout. The Wailing Ball. Yeah, hard to match that one in a lot of ways. Alright, Claude, I like you. Well, you weren't boosted, right? Or Archer wasn't, I don't think. He's pretty stout, though. I like you kind of helping out on this side. I'm gonna have Sarah... Again, I thought about even just trying to have her, you know, go into battle and just have her heal every turn, and just kind of do that to grind. I wouldn't want to do more than a battle or two of that, but I should have been doing that the whole way, so she's quite underleveled. Alright, Yaha, kind of similar thing. He's gonna be helpful. It'd be helpful to have him pulled out, actually, so he can he's quite slow. I can have Karna hang back a turn, I think. She's just so important to the team. I don't want to get her hit right away. We need more people on the left side, but let's see. Chester, get us started here. Weapon just isn't doing a whole lot. Alright, Gerhalt's geared up, ready to go. The problem is, I think others are going to swoop down on us. You know, we're at that tough point where you don't want to overcommit, and you're trying to draw them down. Okay, well, let me just, who else would get up there to him? These guys probably get a turn before that. Go for it. Let's try it. Hey, Nostalgion, what's going on? Welcome. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna kill this guy here. This is definitely some overcommitting. Second attack, Slade, damn. Well, whoopsie daisy. How you doing, Nostalgion? Alright, this is getting crazy. Hey, it was a good day. Took me a little while to get the stream rolling, but finally got it on. Stream is on. Yeah, not a bad day though. Got a workout in. Just stayed pretty busy after that, and kind of you know, felt the time crunch. It's all good. We're in it and rolling now. I'm worried we're gonna need some help over here very soon. Getting everybody a little spread out too, gotta be careful. Oh, he can get, Lemon can come all the way over here. Maybe he should be helping out over here though. Gonna hope that our four-armed friend comes down. Got that Chaos Dragon may come down next turn. I think Slade is too far out. Gotta be careful with Kazim here, too. This guy still has a lot of HP. I think I'm gonna save his MP for a little bit later, and we gotta take that guy out soon. Damn, Peters. Can't fly over that center column, huh? Not from here, at least. 0% on this one. Well, let me keep him on this side and away from these guys. I'll just park him one more. I need to get in there, but we can't until that guy's out of the doorway. Shit. Gotta get some hits in on this guy. Really, anything we can get anywhere helps. Single HP left for him. I think that archer horseman on the, yeah, okay. Chester's gonna have his work cut out for him. He might get hit next turn, too. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Hooray, no second hit. Let me get this water out of here before I knock it down. Too close to all the merchandise. Man, Geralt is, well, for lack of a better word, such a beast. Okay, Sarah can get a heal in. A little worried about her positioning here. Alright, Claude, you gotta help us out here, buddy. Got the second attack. Alright. Thanks, Claude. And damn, I can't get Yaha all the way up there. Man, her highest heal only did half of Chester's HP there, and he's still like a turn away from death. Karna's gonna have to help out over here, I think. If she can get in for the fighting. Alright. Geralt, why don't you... Yeah, why don't you just kill this guy, I guess. Be nice if somebody else got the experience, but... You know what? Yeah, actually give somebody else the experience. Now at this point, you can get behind here, I guess, and kill horsemen. There you go, Chesta. All right. I can give it to Kazine or to, let's see, what's, Kazine's at 23. I might give it to like Red Baron or even Slade. Slade could use some more experience. All right, Kazine, I'm gonna park you here. Actually, let's keep you a little closer because we're gonna need you soon. Slade, don't miss this time. There you go. Slade has redeemed himself. Alright, Chaos Dragon up there is making a move. A Reaper here is going to hit Chester for 42 damage. Bowie, what you got? Chaos Dragon's coming soon. There's a whole bunch of people that are really, like, I don't think he gets all the way to Chester here, but if Chester moves, you know, here, he's hit. Just a space or two, I think. So, like, these guys are all going to be coming down really soon. Probably good to put some people on some defensive spots this turn. Alright, Peter. I might have Peter help out some on the left side with all that stuff over there. Go ahead and get him kind of positioned that way. I think between these... well, let's see. Got this dragon coming soon. Hi, Francisco. Welcome. Happy Thursday. How far down can that dragon go? We're a little unbalanced. I'm gonna put Peter over here, I think. Just can't get all the way to this dragon right now. Oh, we have 5 on that left side? Alright. Get over here, Peter. Help out over here. Been really non-committal with Peter thus far. Okay, yeah, I mean, look, they're not far. Like, again, they're, I think, next turn, that next wave. So I'm going to let some of them work towards us. Let's not move up too far. Nobody's boosted or all losing our boost this turn. Wish you could get all the way up to that guy, but... Alright, May can hit him. She's in a precarious situation, though. Because that other Reaper is probably going to come down soon. Maybe I have her move out this turn, and then... Her support is here, but how soon will that Reaper be here as well? If we go any further north, I think the Reaper comes down. She's got to get this attack in, though. Man. As I say that, it misses. She's good against flying enemies, so I thought, let's take that shot. Okay, Reaper is in... Come on, no muddle. Woo! Yay! The muddle didn't work on anybody. Oh yeah, man. A lot of folks Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this battlefield is shrinking quickly. Reaper's got a lot of HP. There you go, Claude. Sarah. Chester probably still needs... Yeah, he does. Although you could give him an item. She could use the experience, but she could also use the magic. She does not heal for very much. Alright, she's gonna heal for just a little bit more. Go, Yaha. Some of our guys that I thought would be the big bruisers, they're not doing a ton of damage, you know? But then some of that is level bound. We might need a boost of this group, and then really these folks over here are going to need help soon too. But I'm just going to park her here. All right, Kazine. Okay. So yeah, we've got this archer here. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. I might just use a big spell on him. See if I can get him out of the way. This probably means if we don't kill him, Kazine takes damage again next turn, but alright. Well, a whole lot of horsepower there, or a whole lot of power to do that, but that's okay. I think May can probably finish them off soon. He does, Palpuck. Appropriately placed. Well, I guess depending on what's appropriate. Hopefully, the sad thing about him is he's quite slow, you know, so we don't get to see him as quickly as we do the other players, and sometimes that means we don't see him as often. Alright. We got a lot of enemies over here. It's starting to pop off. I'm gonna need him to help us next turn. I don't want to get a bunch of people hit with its, you know, some spell damage or something. Multi-hit spell. We can almost get back to where that archer is, which is awesome. I can get, I might put May on this spot here for the... Oh, Slade's already banged up. Dang. These guys have full health. I think Slade doesn't survive if he has to take 2 hits in that turn, so I'm getting him over to a safe spot to heal, and then I think I can have him come in. Okay, May, this is cool. You get a safe spot here. That Chaos Dragon. Boop. You guys gotta help May out. Yaha sucks. I don't know. My team sucks. I like a few of the characters, but Dun-dun. Well, may not survive. May not survive. There you go, Geralt, getting the counterattack in. Okay, one-man wrecking crew. Bowie can come in and help out with Reaper here. May is in a bit of trouble. Chaos Dragon is close to death. It just got a turn in, so it's not going to move again. Well, Geralt will need help though, so give him help like this. This kind of help. Alright, come on, team. Okay, going for Kazin. It's personal, I can understand. Kazin did send a spell his way. His most powerful spell, in fact. Reserved for one horseman. I just figured we hadn't used it yet, so. Alright, Clyde, we're gonna need you to put that backside into this punch here. Alright, I just want to make sure we got everybody's... Who anyone who would want to see a giant rock monster's posterior. Yeah, it looks, it's almost like he's got, yeah, the crack on the side, the crack in the back, and then maybe a crack on another side. It's a rock skirt. Okay, Horseman and Reaper over here are trying to be problematic. Peter is in no position to help anybody. Although he could, let's put him here and then he can help either party next time. Chester and Yaha need healing. I might have them heal up this turn and just kind of... Let's just hang out, I guess. We don't have to rush this turn. Oh, man. He might have already used his... healing item. That's too bad then. Those guys are going to be on us soon. Damn. Wish I would have gotten Sarah on a... Man. A boost would be good too before all these guys get down here, but I think I missed my opportunity for that. Let's have her... Who all needs it right now? Chester's good. Only Yaha. Okay. Not that much healing. Well, alright, maybe I should kill this guy first. I think May. Yeah, May is in a bad way. If I kill that horseman, these guys are coming down. Evil Beast is on his way down. In fact, Peter is probably going to be dealing with Evil Beast soon. We gotta help May, though, in some way. I'm worried about that one. Kazim, maybe he might have to do another spell or something. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Alright, this guy wants to get into the fray. I'm worried about Yaha. Really, this is all these guys are now hurting. I'm worried. These guys are gonna need some help too. I can't kill this guy from here, can I? Damn. I wish I could get this guy. Kazim could use the help. Well, these guys are all gonna be on us soon, so. I think this battle is getting away from me, but let's see. Yeah, Peter fell asleep. Oh, and then the beast got a second attack in, which Peter dodged. Yeah, we're in some trouble. Party's too split up, and everybody's banged up right now. No worries, Palpup. Oh, yeah. On to the Devil Griffin. Yeah, why don't you come on down and hang out with us? That's just what I needed. Okay, we gotta get these guys healing themselves very soon. At this point, anything is gonna kill. I think weakest spell kills this guy. Looks like my weakest spell is 10 HP. No, 8. Okay, Peter will need some help. Peter's asleep, so he's not going to be able to move this next turn. He's probably dead. I'm kind of tempted to draw everybody back down, but this, I know this guy's on the chase now, and, I think that if Lemon goes here, it brings others. I think these guys come. Yeah. He's not far from the king then. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can use this turn to heal, and maybe I should. Okay, Kazim, 33. Oh, Bowie's in trouble. Oh yeah. Well, I was about to say, we're in a tremendous amount of trouble right now. I can't get to Peter to help him. Sarah might be able to. Could always retreat a bit. Kazim needed healing. May needed healing. Bowie needs more healing. Who else needs healing up here? Kazim does. Oh, and so does Geralt. Damn. You know, I guess I do have those. I do have a special item. I think it's the healing water that heals the whole party. It's very early. I think we only have a couple. We're at the end. There's still one more fight after this one, and I know it's supposed to be pretty brutal. And then there's an optional fight, actually, that is like every boss from the game, and it's supposed to be pretty tough, or quite tough. I don't love just, running away like this, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah. Claude can help out. Chester's probably quite hurt. Yeah. We might be looking at it. It might be better to get out of this battle, take the experience we've earned, if it's possible to do so. I could heal them all. Wake up, Peter. It's all on the line, man. Man, Karna does a ton of damage, too. I would love to get her in a nice kick in, but I just don't think Chester survives. I'm stuck kind of healing. I'm not really making any forward progress. She does need healing, though. Let's do it. She's still not at 100%. Her bar goes past 100, so you get the question marks. Oh, fuck. Just like that, Claude was exhausted. Yeah, I think we're a little under cooked for these guys, and the current, first time in this battle, not knowing really how to what to do at the beginning there. It's so crucial. This strategy of doing a strategic retreat is helping for some characters. It's helped me keep some of them in, but we still have a chance here. Right? We've lost a couple crucial characters though, so. Muddle, please don't work. Oh my god, Peter is asleep and confused? Wow, 2 HP remaining. Make it stop. It's a tough little sequence there. My god, make it stop. Alright, I had to do a tactical retreat over here, but I think everyone's looking a little better. Kazim is still not. I wanted to get a healer over. That's gonna bring that big chicken down on us. Should have done that. Man, we got 3 enemies right here. Could really use my spellcaster. I think that they do have some kind of like demon horn sort of thing going on. What a shame. I think we're screwed. 7 ways to Sunday. Might have to have Bowie get us out of here soon, because it's all hitting the fan quite quickly. Especially as they just collapse, you know, the whole... Basically, all of their people, except for, you know, these 3 here are now... They've basically committed to the battle, have already hit somebody, you know, they're in. Chester's probably dead. Face the backs. Can he run away? That could help. We do have some characters that don't, you know, they don't use the conventional weapons, but I think that I won't do that just yet. I do think some of the strategy at the beginning of this was really bad. I see it's a little, you know, what's difficult sometimes is, and this is what I'm loving about the game, but of course the geometry of the levels and all their different abilities, how far they can move over what terrain, it can make it really difficult to tell where the sort of zones of influence are, you know, at what point are you going to draw this one down to you. They also seem to move a little randomly when you're not like right up on them. And I've noticed sometimes they'll kind of meander down, sometimes they'll walk back or something, you know. And I think if they sort of do that, you know, that could be the difference of like, you know, you having slipped into their territory where they would, you know, run down and hit you. So I think before I go and try to look up where all the mithril is, then I do want to give it another try or two. Just because I know at that point, you know, I'd have to use the guide for every piece of that. But I didn't find them throughout our regular playthrough, so I don't know. We'll see. I think we're in trouble. I might have to get us out of here soon, honestly. Might be the best thing to do. Yeah, there's no armor in this game. Yeah, so it's just for for weapons. To include, you know, like, yeah, basically anything that can be used for attack or to cast magic, you know, attacking magic, etc. Yeah, there's no armor in the game, so... Slade could use a angel wing and get us out of here. There's no use attacking that guy up there, just because then the rest of them are on us. So I'll do it anyway. Shit, maybe Slade will get a... Hey, he didn't get the second hit, but he did level up. There's a bunch of guys here that I could really use Kazin's help on. Alright, you gotta use some high-level magic. Well, let's see. I think we can get away with one of these. Atlas. Damn. I don't think we'd seen the level 2 version of that. Okay. Seemed effective. Alright, Peter is, I think, like 2 HP, right? Yeah, okay. We just got him healed, too. So he's probably dead, because he's, like, asleep and confused still, and one attack would do more than the 30 HP I can give him through a healing item. I might have to write him off. They can't get up to where Kazim is yet. These guys need some help for sure. Man, there's crises all over the map. Yeah, I thought that Red Baron was a little too high. PK Fiststorm. I don't know that we had seen that one yet. Well, goodbye, Sarah. Alright, here's Galam. He's moving around. He killed Kazim with his breath. And is apparently getting slayed. Wow. Doesn't believe in mouthwash. Okay, Bowie, you might want to do the responsible thing and get us out of here this turn, because I don't think we're winning this. What do you think, guys? I think this one might... I think this one might be lost with my current talent and understanding of this game. I think I've put us in a tough position here, and I don't believe I don't think I'm in a good place to start working on the boss. Thankfully, part of the game is escaping with Bowie. I think it's time to do that. All right. Well, that one didn't go according to plan, but that's okay. Let's go revive some people, grab a couple of healing items, and I might just try it again. We have a couple of really weak links. Sarah is one of them. Again, she could have been way higher level, one of the highest level characters we have, if I had been disciplined about having her use a heal spell basically every turn. I think some people too will do that. You know, if you do that in a couple of those early battles, you really... It's funny, once you learn how the experience system works and stuff, the game... You know, it's a totally different game at that point. And at a certain point, you've committed a lot of experience to certain characters, and, you know, there's a little bit of a... you know, momentum to that. If you're building a crappy team, that crappy team may be better than whatever team you could kind of put together without a ton of, you know, bad grinding and stuff, but... What's back teen? That sounds familiar. Guys, I'm gonna have to get a little break in, and I'm gonna get some refills and stuff, come back in a few minutes, and we'll take another crack at this. Hoping we can get... So there's 2 battles before the credits. I'm hoping we can get at least this one done. It'd be really nice if we could, you know, have that other one done too. And then there's an optional battle that I would still like to do on the stream sometime. but you know, you're fighting every boss in the game, and the map is apparently shaped like Sonic. So sounds like it's for funsies. It's you know, a secret battle or whatever, top secret. Yeah. All right, I'm bouncing around, so I should get a break. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Thursday. Let's see if we can work through this game, but yeah, I don't know. Set those expectations low, folks. Let's just have some fun. We're already doing that, right? Okay.
I was like, whoa.
All right, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll see you guys soon. BRB. Hey guys, what's up? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. All right, let's get back into this game. Thank you for the nice long break. We just got our butts handed to us from by King GALAM. Felt like we were, you know, underprepared in a couple of ways. It is good to know we have a couple of those. I think I have at least one or two of these healing waters. I believe that's what heals the whole party. Maybe there's just one of those, but I'm just disappointed in some of these characters. I'm not mad at them, I'm just disappointed. Like Yaha, still only at level 11, in part because he can't be... It's not his fault. It's not, and all ShiningForce 2 units are, you know, beautiful, and, you know, just because he's a big dwarf doesn't mean he can't be a big athletic dwarf. And with that being said, he doesn't have high movement, and and he's slow. And that means that he's been like hanging out in the back in a couple of these battles and not helping out in the way that he should. There's the power water. I forget which one. Maybe healing water heals. I think maybe heals all of a character. Let me look these up real quick. Healing water versus Restore full HP of the character holding it. That's what healing water does. And then there's one other the one that Bowie this power water I think is the one that like heals everybody. Power water. Oh, apparently there's a Rite of Hope or Light of Hope, and it's only in the Japanese version, and it gives HP and MP to everybody, which sounds awesome. What is the power water? I think this is the one that hits everybody. Oh, it's a permanent stat boosting item that increases a character's attack stat by 2 to 4 points. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, it is not what I thought it was, and we should probably use it. Maybe that would be good for some of these melee characters who are falling behind. So that's the power water, huh? Okay. Permanent HP boost to somebody, or rather attack boost. Does everybody have their healing drops? We're good there? My party's kind of big and slow. Big, dumb, and slow. Wonder if Chaz is worth having in the party. Oh, Chaz. Zinc. Okay. So I can maybe go save and then go essentially use that on him. Well, let's see who would get it. I've been really disappointed by like Yaha and Chester lately, I guess. I might give it to them. Maybe Slade. They're all kind of under-leveled. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Palpuck. Apparently you can't open that chest. It's like there's a chest that's in the middle of a battle. And I think you're supposed to be able to open those... Or like in the Japanese version, I think you can open the chest in the battle. I'm not 100% sure about this. I was just seeing something about this a while back, but... Yeah, I think like there's kind of a different mechanism. Like I think you can see the chest in the US version, but you can't get to it. And yeah, I'm curious, you know, what's the purpose there? Are we doing a rebalancing? HP and MP is, you know, I guess there's only one of those items in the Japanese version, and that is a huge, you know, that would be huge. Get all the mages powered up again. So if I have them, okay, like, let me see what I can do. I gotta take some items off the people who need, I was thinking about, you know, doing a power water to maybe Chester, Yaha. I think we have 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. They're just really lagging behind. I think that would help us a lot. So what I'll do is I'll get something off of Chester here. He's even got this power ring too. I mean, we're at the end of the game. I'm saving now, so I could always just come back to this save, I guess. Having second thoughts, you know. All right, let's have him get rid of his healing drop for now. Because I don't think I can use an item from someone else on someone else. Like I think I have to pass it over to them. Now we can use power water, right? Boosted by 2. Apparently it'll boost it by 2 to 4 is what we're just seeing. Shit, let's restart and see if we get 4. With him, I could use any help that I could get. We did just save, so. It's a game of inches. If it's a 3 or 4, I'll move on. Yeah, okay, so I'll move it off of gesture. To Lord Tyron. Give it to, let's see, we've got a few characters have it. Pass that power water to Kazim. No, to Festa. Boosted by 3. Okay. All right, we got it. We did a little bit better that time. All right, I'll move this over to him. Oops. Oh, don't. Yeah. Give. Who else do I want it? Maybe Yaha, I think. Maybe I should even save again. Alright, so trying to do a little min... it's not exactly min-maxing, but... trying to get some of these characters who are lagging behind. Trying to see if I can give them a little... power boost. Should I save? How tedious do I want to be? We just got a 3 power boost on the last one. I could even restart until I get that first guy at 4 if we really want to be tedious, but another level gets us to that, you know, same kind of thing, so. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have saved, but... let me just use these other 2, and I'm gonna get us into that next battle, I think, without, saving again. Okay, use... I want... where'd you go? Yaha. Use your power water, buddy. Drink it up. Boosted by 4. Heck yeah. Alright, well, cool. We're gonna lock that in. Fuck it. Let's just move on. I can't be too worried about leaving the save open and stuff. I think this is the party we're gonna have. Some of them are low level, and that can be fixed, because there's still a battle or 2 we can grind in, and we could always get into this battle and escape a couple times, get a couple more levels. So... I plan on keeping these guys around, I guess, so I'll give them their items. Alright, I was thinking Slade could use a boost as well. It's not really hitting as hard as I'd like. Missed him. Wait a minute. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating. You know, sometimes it can feel so arbitrary, you know, and you really wonder what went into a decision, or sometimes it is just a mistake. Other times, yeah, of course, many times it's, you know, intentional. Yeah, right. Hey, Rhodes, what's up, man? Hey, yeah, it's hard here at the end, you know. I got into the battle with King... what's his name? King GALAM, and we just kind of screwed it up at the beginning, so I'm gonna do that one again. But yeah, there's only supposed to be one more storyline battle after that, not counting a secret battle I learned of. How you doing, man? Feeling good after your Lollapalooza? Yeah. Oh, good. Glad you're feeling well. Well, I don't think anybody, you know, I'm sure it was an extra perk, but I don't think anybody who you know, subbed was like doing it, you know, for the PS4. But you know that. I hope you do, at least. Yeah. Right, Palpuck. Yeah, I really like that. I like to play the Japanese version of Mario 3. I feel like it's made me a better player. Yeah, because it is like you're saying. It's, to those who don't know, it's, you know, like if you're the version I grew up with playing Mario 3, if you're one of those kind of high tier power ups like you know, the leaf or Tanuki or fireballs, so on and so forth. When you take damage, you would then go down to like Super Mario, you know, and then you take damage again and go down to, you know, Small Mario. In the Japanese version, you would go straight from that high power up straight to Small Mario. And if it doesn't sound like it's, that could be problematic. I'll tell you this, although I played at a casual level, never speedrunning, I didn't even know about speedrunning really, but just, you know, playing Mario 3 at a casual level for many years, being decent at it, and, you know, can play through it and beat it without much of a problem. But when you're playing that Japanese version, I came to realize really quickly how I was really, you know, using that extra hit that we get here in the West, you know, without even knowing it, knowing that I was, you know. Well, yeah, basically, especially against like fighting the, you know, all the boss fights. Those you, sorry, let me just concentrate, get this over to some people. You know, like fighting Wendy or something, I feel like I would usually tank a couple of hits, and you can do that in the non-Japanese versions. Thanks, Rhodes. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was duct tape or, yeah, what kind of tape you had. Hey, DW. What video? I saw Rotes. Yeah. No worries. No, I saw him come out with his nipples taped up with painter's tape, you know. Painter's tape on a canvas any painter would love to work on, you know. All right, we've got one more item here. What? Well, I missed that part, Dustin, but you gotta get a backdrop, Rotes. I'm glad you had fun, man. I'm glad you had a good time. Okay, does everyone on the team have a healing drop? Everyone who needs one. They have all their slots filled. I believe so. Now we're gonna give okay, wait, who was the one that I wanna I'm gonna give Slade, right? He still needs a boost. So let's have him giving this to, whoops. Give the healing drop to Geralt for the power water. Now I'm gonna have Slade use that, right? Yeah, okay. Equip. No, use. Use. Power water. Boosted by 4, cool. Alright, max, let's go save. Yeah, maybe I should have just reset until I got a 4 for Chester. Oh, I'm glad you got to play some Comic Zone, man. Yeah, that game looks so cool, doesn't it? I had a friend who had that as a kid, but I only got to play it like, you know, once, maybe like one time, you know. It was tough. I remember, you know, even those first couple levels feeling like they were pretty tough. At least just jumping in without, you know, without any experience. But yeah, it looks awesome. Man, some of those games towards the end of the Super NES and the Genesis at the end, you know, when you've already, the next console generation is, you know, very much in full force, or at least starting to kick off, you know, and with a lot of those games, and then yeah, they're just awesome. Yoshi's Island. That Dragon Quest III remake that we did, that was a pretty late one. I think that was even in 96, I think. Right. You're right. Yeah. Sure. Well, yeah, we don't have the time, manpower, or money to get this translated, but we do have the programmer to just chop stuff out of the game. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try to get into the battle, and I do have to give Slade that this. Okay. All right, now let's go get into that battle once again and see what we can do. It's a tough one. Hoping we can get at least that one done today. I think it might be a little lofty to get the second battle done as well. I've only heard of Smart Ball, but yeah, I haven't played it. Oops, don't go this way. Oops, don't go that way either, but go up this way. What you talking? Is that streaks? I don't even get to see the streaks on this end. Oh yeah, dang. Dustin and Rhodes kicking. I see that. And you get to like kind of, you know, do a comment that's attached to that, you know, basically your receipt. Yeah. Oh, go up to this one. Yeah. Thanks, Rhodes. No, I get it. Well, you know, I'm thankful for any and all time you guys spend hanging out or watching the stuff later. It's a busy world out there. You're busy people. I'm glad I got out of there before that. He was still lovey-dovey when I left, Dustin. All right, I'm gonna exit maybe. Oh. Oh, I remember a little VTuber talk where it was basically like essentially you're one of the good ones, kind of, was the... or maybe the one good VTuber for it was the argument in regards to T-Roy. Maybe that came up again later. Yeah. I think Rhodes was trying to find a way to both express that he's not into the vast majority of VTubers, or VTubing, and is therefore however, he really likes, well, with all that being said, he really likes hanging out at T-Roy's stream. That's what I got out of it. Yeah. Yeah, well, see, you're asking for a peek behind. I bet you would, you know? I think that's the thing. We all would. It's a peek behind the curtain. But that is T-Roy, you know? Now, there's a Troy behind T-Roy. But that is T-Roy, at least as the current, you know, as it is now, you know, until it's T-Roy unmasked. Okay. All right, this battle is crazy, and I got off to a terrible start last time. I wanted to see if maybe I just stay, if some of these people will come down to us. Because last time I did a boost at the very beginning, but yeah. I did catch that, Dustin. Yeah, that was funny. I don't remember the part about using it to hide roads, so you might be even adding more. Maybe I missed it, but yeah, you might even be adding, like, continuing the rant now. It's funny. I see. Okay, right. Right. Sure. Okay, right. Sober. And he's like, I know what I said. I remember the full stream. It was a good time. Anyway, it was a good time. All right, I like that we're waiting for this guy to come to us. I think we'll. Yeah, it didn't. You know, there were a few kind of back to back early on, but it didn't seem like you were like blackout drunk. You know, you were more than you were drunk. You were. In college, you just say, I'm buzzed, you know, I'm just buzzed. I remember there were these billboards and like an ad campaign that was, at least in the state of Alabama, that was buzzed driving is still buzzed driving. Or buzzed driving is still drunk driving. Maybe it was a national campaign or adopted by a bunch of them, but... Buzzed driving is still drunk driving. And I remember I had a friend who was just like, no, it's not. No, it's not. They're he was insisting that they're actually different, you know. It's like, hey man, they're trying to say that any amount of intoxication is actually could be considered drunkenness. All right, well, I managed to bring them down to me. Now we're going to need some healing. Always going to need some healing at least. We're not boosted yet, either. Hmm. Meow. Well, we're on what, 27 now? I could see there being a 28th. And I'd like to do the bonus area too. You know, I would like to knock that out sometime. The like bonus fight. What I'm hoping is that we can take these guys out down here without drawing too many more down. That is the hope. She's gonna heal Bowie. I guess just, yeah. This will suffice. Let's see. Oh no. So there was a little bit of a blackout. Yeah. Just a little bit of a black. Partial blackout. Alright, well, we're gonna need some people down here soon. Oh, why don't I just get as many people boosted as I can now? Man, kinda bungled that. Could just get everybody lined up once again pretty soon, but let me see. I would like to get Peter in on this. You want to boost people 2 turns, Karna? Guess it would make sense to start with these guys up here. Tom Bean. Tom Bean. Yeah, I don't know what they could be going for, Pal Puck, and I'm afraid that I will say something. You know, in trying to come up with an explanation, I will make my own sort of perverted, you know, I don't know, like context for it. So, yeah, I'm afraid to touch that one, honestly. Alright, I think we're taking this archer down next turn. A bunch of people are boosted, Slade is not. Doing a lot of damage though. I do think that power up helped. Alright, you're gonna take him out, I guess. Yeah. What? No. How do you know? I don't know. I remember some joke about, like, you know, if you're taking a Baptist fishing with you, how do you keep him from drinking all your beer? I don't know. How? Oh, invite another one of them. Yeah, invite another Baptist. That's all I got for you. Do. Okay, Kazim can't hit anybody from here, but he's gonna get lined up for a boost, or no, he wouldn't need it. Guys in the back need one in a bit. Alright, where can I put Kazim? We're going kind of slow. Thanks, Ichigo. Yeah, sorry I bungled it. Yeah. Alright. What do you call a bear caught in the rain? What, Ichigo? A drizzly bear? Okay. Alright. I swear, I thought of it right before I saw it pop up. Not that it matters, but that's good. I like that. I feel like that one is, you know. I like jokes that I feel are it's good to have one that's just, you know, way obscure and someone would never think of the answer. But I do like ones that it's like, hey, it's not that bad of a stretch. I guess I like it when I get jokes, is what I'm saying. Essentially, that. Darn. I like it when I get the joke. All right, let's. If I don't get the joke, I don't want to hear it. Ichigo Jr. brings home some good jokes. Kids can be a great joke source, you know. Sometimes that's a kind of like a social credit, is, you know, like being able to, well, you know, it's we trade on that, you know. It's one of the potential kind of things you might use when you're trying to find your way in the social world. Okay, we're all jammed up in here. That's okay. It's good for boosting. Let's see. What, Dustin? What do you get? I got that counterattack. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Alright, get kicked off the farm. Yeah. Sad I didn't see that one coming. Dustin going for the It's like, oh, we're doing dirty jokes, huh? Alright, here we go. Oh, cracks knuckles. I got a little something for you. Okay, well, I gotta say, we're through that intro part, and we did a much better job than we've done before. And I think I could actually move the force together for whatever's to come at this point. I can kind of just move them up. Okay. There's like a lot of guys here. I think maybe that would be the next place to move, possibly, is go... I know we're kind of a little on this side, but I might reorient folks and kind of get them up here and draw some of these people down. Need to heal along the way too. Keep Sarah back for healing purposes. What's Peter at? 37 or 72? I guess I could have had Sarah keep moving. Save her MP. Or, yeah. No, I didn't see that, Palpuck. That sounds fun. I'd have to check that out. Their stuff is a cut above. Well, can you can you blame Palpuck? I can't. I cannot. Stay away. Stay away from the debauchery. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can bring these people up and around which I think is going to bring this guy down. And let's just see, let's just go from there. Some people can move up over the top, I think, although I believe that will bring down a new wave. I'm gonna have her on this side. Is this a little too far here? Yeah, we're gonna... I still have 2 of those games to play. Hey, Earthbound was a great... Earthbound was awesome. I really enjoyed that, and I enjoyed all this, you know... The hang was really nice, too. And it is a nice game to take your time through. You know, some games... You feel like you can kind of live in that world for a while. Chill on it. There's a bunch of flying enemies still to enter the... Oh, wait. What's happened? Oh, Bowie's confused? Damn, and he's using all his... I think I missed where Bowie got this muddle. He used all his MP there. That's okay. Well, we should have enough money. At least he's fine now. We should have enough money to be able to buy any other items, should we need to, but... Let me die before you do another series on Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, well, but it's okay. I understand. You know, you guys can't be, you know, you can't be interested in everything. So... Hey, I understand, you know. If it's a game you're not into and I'm on part, well, whatever. Yeah. Get that. Can this thing walk all the way down and get slayed? Wondering if it can. We're gonna need to do some boosting soon, I guess. Shoot. I can keep Peter, like, on one of these for now. Just keep him here. More Pokemon, mo problems. Dude. Well, I will say, you know, this is where the matter of even just a few years difference in age can come into play, because you are, I would say, beyond whatever invisible line, you know, there is, where beyond that line, the number of players really just precipitously drop. I think you're on the other side of that line. Dustin was talking about this. I think we've all talked about it before, but well, yeah, it's like so someone my age was like, I think it was unavoidable, you know, and it was like part of what you're seeing, the cards in class and stuff, and kids are into it, and you're waiting for the bus, or, you know, everyone's in the lunchroom in the morning, you know, waiting to go to homeroom or something, and kids are just showing off all their cards and they're playing the game and stuff, and so it was absolutely unavoidable to, I think, people of a certain age. But to be just a few years older, it's, you know, it's little kid stuff at that point, and you may never, I should say that's can be how it's, you know, viewed, and, you know, you may never even get it cracking, get it started because of that. And then, of course, you know, it's not just a fad, it does stick around. It does stick around, and you know, These guys are coming down soon. I did a little bit better at the very beginning of the fight, but I'm a little worried with what we're looking at now. Sarah's getting a little too high up there, I think. Reaper could come down. Yeah. Shit. She can hit Slade from here, right? Oh, Bowie is banged up. She can't get Slade. Can she not? Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with the chat a little bit now, but yeah. Sorry. As you know, I know you guys get it. This game is... A turn can make all the difference, so, yeah. Okay, I was thinking about boosting as many people as I can right now. I don't think anybody would still have a boost. Problem is, we're all so scattered out that it may not make sense. Would it make more sense for me to just heal Bowie this turn? Okay. So what if I move her here? What do the boost prospects look like? I could get Peter in on that, but these guys here. Or I meant Slade. Well, we can't get to Slade on this one, but this gives a big boost to all these guys. They're going to have a turn soon. Bowie needs some help, though. Sure. Sure, Rhodes, yeah. So, well, I imagine that even if you never played Pokemon, you still had plenty of experience with the Japanese version. Pocket Monsters. Evil Beast. Those are the two options. It's either play Pokemon or get laid, you know? Those are like your two, When in reality, man, the nerd kids are something... They might be the freakiest ones of the bunch. Alright. I don't know. I didn't have a serious girlfriend until I was, or, yeah. Anything like that until I was, after high school, so, you know. Too busy playing Pokemon, I guess. Alright, I do need... So, this is going to draw some people down, but I need to open up a little space for... I don't think he gets the kill, even with his, like, melee weapon. There you go, Chester. Another level. God damn! Slade had got just enough damage to die. Boo. Oh darn. We lost our rat friend. Okay, now these guys are going to be coming down soon, I guess. Or actually, we might be out of their range at this point. I might just need to focus on what's over here. Although, that could bring these guys down. Alright, I'll tell you what, let me just go ahead and start moving some people over, and we will do a little fight over here. We might have to come back for these guys, though. I don't know. Wow. so they're good. They might start walking towards us soon. I wonder when this Reaper comes down. Here it is. Well, we got our answer. Rats indeed. Oh, don't... What did he do? Muddle? Well, we've got 3 characters that are muddled. So, lost turns and potentially hitting their comrades. Not good. Oh, Bowie should have used a healing water if he had one. Alright, well... Oh, man. Missed. I'm gonna have to get a break in a second, sadly. Oh, he's muddled. Darn. They're both muddled. At least she dodged. Now Peter is fine. Good. Oh, shit. Now the... Okay. Man. I think... So once again, I think I pushed a little too far up too soon. And now we've got King Galam in the fray here. Wow. Okay. Fuck! Go to Bowie, damn! I meant to go one more over. Ah. Don't hit, please miss. There you go, guys. Dodge, dodge. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Sorry, I know we were I was able to, you know, keep up the conversation a little bit better, but now the shit's hitting the fan, so thanks for understanding. Karna rocks. I have half a mind to just try to work on King Galam right now, but there's so many other enemies around. She can't get to, who needs healing? Really only Bowie. And Sarah, huh? Okay. I'm kind of tempted to get her up here and kick this dude, but she's probably as good as dead after that. He's got almost 2.5 HP bars. Maybe those guys can heal themselves next turn. Keep the hero in business, because if he dies, it's all over. I would have liked for... Karna had a wide open shot there. I was really tempted to take it, but... I don't think we get away with it. Now this guy's going to be coming in next turn. But if I... Okay, we got it. We got to kill this guy. Got to take this one out. Lemon. Damn. Everyone's hurt. Everybody's hurt. Lemon, run away and heal yourself. Not good. I do, Rhodes. I really enjoyed this game. I have. I think the gameplay is just like so instantly addicting. It's hard not to like it, honestly. You know, from really those first couple battles, I haven't played too many tactical RPGs, so it was just kind of fun to, you know. Get into this one then. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not... So, especially since this is a gift, but in general, I'm not going to get rid of my stuff. I've gone through the collection once or twice, and you know what I mean? It's been like... It's been tough, because there's been there's been probably 2 occasions that I've gone and traded some stuff in and come to regret it, and I learned my lesson after that second one, but yeah. Man, I almost just like, there's so many enemies that, I mean, what if we just work on King Galam? Is he gonna heal himself? That's what Blue Shaman is here to do. Man. Yeah. Yeah, I should play one of those, Dustin. Yeah. You know, the wife and I have been getting, yeah, totally, Rhodes. Yeah, similar thing with me, and since I started streaming and just rebuilding the collection in a different way. You know, this time Famicom stuff instead of NES, and, you know, oh, now I've got Sega, you know, got a Genesis, so... We're spending so many turns on this Reaper here. But yeah, I would like to try those Fire Emblem games. I was just gonna say, I've been spending more time... Oh my god, just attack the boss at this point. I've been spending too much... some time, I should say, at the end of the night playing some... And guys, this is the new stuff here. That Mario Kart 8 with a Switch. Truly, I never played a ton of that game. I got a Switch, and some of the games I got early on were really underutilized. Fuck. I should have just been attacking the king, I think, because everybody has come down into this section. It is great, Ichigo. It's a... I haven't played the new one, but man, like, when to me, I look at the graphics, I'm like, my god, you know, it gets better than this. Like, I don't know, I'm a simple man, but, yeah, once I learned to turn off the auto steer and stuff, the game got a lot better. I don't think we survived, guys. I've got the whole world coming down on us right now, and most of these enemies have not even been touched. And Bowie's at 62 health. This is a bit of a YOLO. How much damage does he do? That would be good to know. Oh, we got 38 in. Oh, I was like, why is Yaha moving so fast? Oh, it's because he's confused. Muddled. Fortunately, I can't get into where the king is right now. Wait, what does Aura 20 do? Why is it only for her? Does it heal everybody? Let's see what this does. Wow, it must heal everybody. Okay. Damn. You know, we might not have survived that one, Palpuck. Smash players' brothers don't bathe. That is a classic trope about them. Man. we hit the king? I think we go all in on the king, huh? What's our most powerful attack now? Apollo 7. Yeah, this. Okay. Apollo 17. The 17 MP spell Apollo. Just 28 damage? Well, I guess he is a next to last boss of the game and all. I had a couple of turns when I could have started in on this guy earlier. Well, these guys are closing in on this. Oh, wow, Claude just one-hit KO there. Yikes. This is unsustainable. Go for the king. Still got a lot of MP too, doesn't he? I'm glad you guys are able to talk amongst yourselves now too, because I definitely a little lost in the sauce with the game. I'll handle this. I'll work on this, because we may have a chance. There's a Hail Mary here. We might be able to take out GALAM before he can kill us all. Everybody come on down. That's gonna hurt Bowie pretty good. Bowie might not survive this turn. Let's see. I can have Karna just do another aura. This is so funny, man. They're so... Exactly, Ichigo. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. My god, this is kind of funny here. This is just a funny, like, rush, and maybe we'll kill the king. Let's... you know, we might have a chance. Oh, that helps a lot. Alright, he's down to 40. Cool. Just going for like physical attack there against one character. That's cool. We got a whole bunch. Oh god, thankfully this is gonna miss. Oh, this is Aura. Okay, yeah, we gotta watch out for that. He's healing the boss and everybody else too. Damn it. Oh, he still got Yaha confused. Oh shit. It thankfully just did 1 damage. This move is awesome. I think she learned this move either this battle or maybe just the previous one. Wow, now that I know what that does. Nothing like a good aura. Dustin, jeez Louise. Dustin, I want you to respect Karna because she's the best character we got. In fact, I'm gonna let her step on that tile and she might even get the killing blow. God damn it. He's. Well, I'm actually glad Yaha is dead because he was. It's too close. There, so many of them. They all get, you know, when they get their turns in, man, it's crazy. All right, I guess I could put you here still. I could put you on the 30%, but it'd be good to have. Put Karna there, maybe. Are all the spells going to be kind of underwhelming here with this? I did 31. Leave Red Baron alone. Ruh-roh. Okay, Bowie. Should I put Bowie on this spot? I guess that would make the most sense. He can die to the magic attacks, but he would be best preserved against. Then again, he's even more exposed kind of right now, so. Four HP. Do we make it past this turn? Damn. Bye-bye, Kazine. Here comes the aura. It's not gonna be that easy, huh? Ah! Karna, it's still, she does a ton of damage, like, it's crazy, but there's the possibility that she could still... Fuck. And then that, he just stood in the breach, right where I wanted to put Karna. What did you ask, Rhodes? Oh, sorry. I have a Wii, but not a GameCube. Sadly, the Wii, the disk drive on it doesn't work, so essentially I don't have a GameCube or a Wii right now, sadly. Oh, man. She can hit this guy with this... Oh, wow. Galam only has 9. If she hits, we win here. I think we win. Hopefully he's like the one that makes them all, you know, all the other ones go away. Yes. Speaking of... I've never lost to anybody but the gods. I don't understand. Oh, King... Wait, he's a stoner surfer dude. Oh, King Galam. Poor King Galam. Princess Elise. She's waking up. Princess! Princess! What? It's me, Astral. Sir Astral? Oh, what happened? Who are they? Nice to meet you. I'm Peter, and this is our leader. Bowie, say something. Oh, it's you. Oh, Bowie's a little tongue-tied now. Oh, they're both a little tongue-tied. Oh, look at Peter bouncing all around. Peter, don't bother them. This is a private moment. All right, heavy shaking. An earthquake deep below us. Something's coming up through the earth. It's hard to read that when it's jiggling about. I almost forgot about the other devil. Zeon. You mean Zeon? I don't know. What is RV 1001? Is that the... That's the GameCube style? Or the Wii? Oh. Oh shit, well, I might have to talk to you about that, Rotes. I think you had offered that before, but yeah. I didn't realize you had a spare drive. Uh-oh. Oh god, a giant rift is forming. This doesn't look promising. Eek! Oh my god, look what's popping through here. Bowie says, oh no. Looks like something from Altered Beast. Alright, King Galam's soul just got eaten by Zeon. You destroyed my minions! Zeon! You resisted me. I never. Bowie, we had better run away and heal and return later. Sir Astral, we can't. Why not? Princess Elise fainted when she saw Zeon. What? Oh my. Oh cool. Oh yeah, man. Well, maybe, you know, we should talk about that, because this Wii does need a second life. Yeah. Now we're surrounded by devils. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Bowie, believe in your sword and the jewel. We must fight Zeon now. Let's go. Now, it did not revive all the people who died just now, so we have 5 people remaining, and of course that's not going to work, but apparently what we can do is we actually can have Bowie use egress to get out of the level. So I'm going to have to do that so we can get out of here and save. And then I'm dancing, but I have been throughout that whole cutscene, so I got to get us warped back to our. You know, we're gonna get everybody revived and get some items and stuff, but man, Zeon's way up there. Zeon guards, Demon Master, Archdemon. Woo! Pyro Hydra? Oh, awesome. A little contradictory. I love it. Bowie, you gotta get us the hell out of here, buddy, please. That's brutal if you don't use egress and going into that second battle, man. That's tough. Thankfully, we got that spell. Alright, guys, we're back where it's safe. So I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna get everybody revived when we come back. Oh, this is cool. We might actually have a chance to see the credits roll, although I'm not sure. This last battle, it's gotta be insane. Here's what I want to do. I want to give it a full chance, this last battle. And if we don't get through it, I think what we do is we save it for tomorrow, and I think we should be able to get it done. And then there's one secret battle after that that I'd at least like to try. You know, I want to give it a shot. Yeah, part 27. Cool. All right, one king down. King Zeon up to go. He's the only one left. Tater, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing? Ah. Man, what a question, Tater. I think on that note, I'll go take that break. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate it. BRB. See you soon.
Who are you guys?
Hey guys, happy Thursday. Good to see you. Working our way through ShiningForce 2, part 27. Long working the way through, but yeah, loving this game. Thanks again, Rotes. Been a fun one. I don't know if we'll beat the game tonight. I don't have. In terms of like how much time I can spend, I think tomorrow may be the one in which I can, like, you know, if we need the time to beat the game, I can take it. But with that in mind, we just got done with there were 2 battles remaining when we started the stream. Now there's only 1 more. There is a +1 battle. That is a bonus. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this, and I want out of this explanation right now. Oh, there we go. Ditch the hairband. Anyway, we have basically 1 battle left before we watch the credits. And then there's a secret battle that takes every boss from the game and puts them on the board for us to fight. That one... Yep, we're gonna have to recall some souls. That one I do want to try. I want to definitely give it a shot. I think it's supposed to be quite hard, but I don't know. Some of those early bosses, I think, you know, it's like we'd take them out pretty easily, but... Okay, we lost a lot of people. Kind of crazy that the game has you go straight into that second battle, you know, the battle against Zeon. That would be a slog. And we only had 5 characters remaining, you know, at the end of the battle, so. Let's get back a little bit.
Ah, dang it, Bobby.
That's right. Everybody was dead. Okay. I'll go buy some stuff and then we'll save again. Hey, at this point, man, we've got a couple of items that can, like, heal the whole party, I think. At least 1 item that does that. And then Karna's got that. It uses up 20 MP, but she just learned a spell that seems to heal everybody, the whole party. Yeah, right, might as well. I mean, this is when, you know, the game kind of... It's funny that at the end, you know, you can use... There's all that... Well, it's funny, too, just from a, like... Just from the writing perspective, just because, you know, there's all that talk about, like, oh, we can't go back now, or, you know, like, you know, or we could escape, but why can't we, you know, like, oh, you know, we need to stick it out, then it's like, okay, as soon as Bowie gets a turn, thwink, he's out. But of course, I mean, that's how these games can be so many times, until they put you at a true point of no return in a lot of these JRPGs, then, like, it's so funny just from a storyline, like, bringing the character all the way pretty much as far as they can go before that catch point, and then it's all end game, they can't go back. And then, like, oh, you know what, let's go do some side quests now, you know. Who cares if the moon... You know, who cares if we have to do this 3-day cycle a few times? Reset the whole thing. Alright, Bowie, get out of here. Oh, go save now. I think everybody's got their items. Are we loaded up? Look good. Gotta remember that Gerhalt's got a bunch of stuff. will you actually use these items, Yaha? Do you want to use a running pimento? Maybe you should. It'll make you faster. Or let you go further, I think. Maybe you should use that. The protect milk? I don't know if you need that. What does it do? Like raises defense, maybe? Oh, it's a permanent stat boosting item that increases a character's oh, okay. So, wow, so we had one for attack, and here's one for defense. Oh, okay. Well, let's definitely try to use that before we, Who do you give that one to? At this point, the selfish part of me thinks maybe you give it to Bowie just because, you know, if he doesn't survive, it's game over. So he's always gonna, hopefully he's always gonna be on the field, you know. You would hope that he could be the last one. Yeah, I don't know. Something special about that milk, I guess. Wish I got some more coffee. Hello, Tater. How you doing? No way, I already greeted you earlier, but I'm just gonna say hello every time you pop up in the chat. All right, who gets the milk? Who's thirsty? Do I give it to Bowie? Or maybe to, you know, who else has been falling in battle too early? You know what? I think, like, Peter or Slade, they tend to die, and I do put them out there. It's a good question, Balbuck, you know. Asking where your food comes from, where your protect milk originated from. Some Lon milk. Oh, that was a Comic Zone, Tater. ZOMIX. You know, because it was the 90s. It is the 90s, and there is time for clacks, 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 clacks. Okay, who do I want to give this to? Somebody needs some Protect milk. I've been going back and forth. I'm thinking either Bowie or, I don't know whether or not to give it to, like, a most important character or someone, you know. If it's most important, that's probably Bowie and, you know, Karna. Karna's already got a great defense. Peter dies a little easier than I would like. Let's give it to Peter. Oh, they could just swap stuff, huh? Nice. Oh, not the healing water. Wait. The, yeah, Protect milk. Boosted by 2. Oh, I should have saved before I did that, so we got the 4 boost. Well, let's see. What all did I do since I saved? Just items on people? I guess that's all. Let's get our maximum stats. Alright. Gotta try to get comfy. I love that as the framing for this game. There's no explanation for it either. It's some Java milk. So the hut milk. You're a wonderful human being, Java. Wait, don't come out here. What are you doing? You're getting crazy. Alright, first things first. Let's use the, let me just try to use that item. Oh, some people are dead. Okay, yeah, I still gotta revive peeps. Protect milk. Give that over to Peter. Or Slade. Boosted by 3 that time. Well, we'll try for the 4. Tell you what, I'll continue on if he gets 3 or 4 this next time. I don't want to sit here doing this too much, trying to get. Let's see what we can do. Give him that protect milk, yaha, give it up. Yeah, I guess you do have a chance to... You don't have to give... Okay, I get it now. You don't have to pass it first, but... Alright, boost of 3. You know what? I'm gonna stick with that. It's either 2, 3, or 4. Whoops, don't do healing seeds. Get the next one up. Doo-be-doo, doo-be-doo-doo-doo. Oops. All these people are dead. Sorry guys, I can't revive you. I spent the money on healing items. Alright, I'm gonna have him actually... I think I'm gonna have him use that pimento next game. Next, round. See if that helps us. The running pimento. Alright, I'm excited for the conclusion. I don't know if we'll get it done. That's okay, I'm gonna save. We're definitely playing this game tomorrow to do at least that bonus map. See if we can get this one done. Are there any other Protect Milks? Is that the only one? I guess I should get this healing water over to people who can use it. Oh, don't use that. Yeah, sorry, give. But yeah, now I gotta get rid of something. Let's see. Or swap it. Let's see. Bowie's pretty well stocked. Of course, he matters. Let me give Karna something. She's just so badass. And if she can save MP or something else, you know. Sh Sometimes I get lost in the menu. We do have another Protect Milk. At least one more. Wow. Okay. Man. Okay. Alright. Well, it's worth getting set up right. Oh, yeah, the plot thickens. Okay. I wanted to move someone's healing water. You, sir. And I want to get that to, Karna. Cool. Now, at this point, maybe I can go save, and then we'll use that other Protect Milk. Any other healing waters out there? So there's one Protect Milk. I think that's it. I'm gonna go save, and then we'll try to use that Protect Milk on somebody. Honestly, if like Karna and there's a few characters that if they're still going, I feel good about our chances. Recall the soul. Slade's revived. So many people needing revival.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
It's the smell of all our dead ShiningForce members. Okay, shall we save, finally? Still one more thing I need to do, like that we might have to reset a time or two. That's give the Protect Milk to... Who, I wonder? Whom gets that? Who gets it? I guess I could give it to Bowie, I mean... If he stays alive, then we're winning this thing. Sarah, it seems like an obvious choice, but she doesn't have a ton of MP, and her usefulness has been a little bit limited, sadly. Well, I gave one of those to Peter, I think. You know what? I'm gonna give one to Slade, too. His defense is getting better, but... Actually... Could Peter use another one? He has been dying a lot. That is true. Alright, well, Sarah's on the team. Let's see if we can keep her alive a little bit longer to heal folks. Let's get her the, where's that milk? Whoops. Excuse me. Pass this to Sarah. gonna just save the game real quick so I don't have to repeat that little step again. Everybody's like, Bowie, what is all this about milk and rest and all these items? Princess Elise is still passed out on the ground back there. I can't imagine what they've done to her at this point. Those demons probably ripped her to shreds. Alright. Okay, protect milk time. Oop. Okay, Sarah, how about some protect milk? Okay, boosted by 4. Alright, we'll take that. I'll go save. I can move an item real quick. Perfect, got the top. That's the max we could get there, so that's sweet. Give that. Oh, we have some other cool items too. Quick chicken, other stuff like that. All right, I think I can save, and I think we can finally go get that final battle started. Let's do it. Just looking back, you know, it's funny, I've over the years, many different grips, you know, of course, different controllers and different games can call for different situational grips. We're all saved up. I think so, Dustin. I'm gonna give it a try. And here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I probably have to learn. I probably have to get in and get beaten and learn sort of how the beginning of the fight goes. But, you know, we're gonna give it a shot. I thought I would try to. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. They probably ripped it to shreds. Meanwhile, back at Tower of the Ancients. Oh, is Bowie ever gonna get here? My God, how long has it been? I don't know. She won't quit her crying. Would you please stop crying? All right. Hey, let's give this a shot, Dustin. See what we can do. Tomorrow I've got a lot more time to... Oh, I'm gonna go left, I think. Tomorrow I'll have a lot more time to, you know, really play around. I also think we'll be playing this game tomorrow because we're definitely not going to get... Even if we got this battle done, there's the secret battle that I want to get around to, so... There will be at least one more episode. It's cool, isn't it, Ichigo? Yeah, you know, there's some really tough battles towards the end of the game, but it makes for some cool scenery. The tower looks great, too. Those of you who saw that fight, it's just, you know, it looks great. This was a cool one here where, throughout the battle, the bad guy, Odd Eye, would make these tiles disappear. And I guess I got the battle done before too much of that was happening, because I didn't realize, like, later on I looked back to see that fight, and I saw that, like, it mentioned that it will take the occupants of that tile down if he does, you know, collapse those down. I guess over the course of the battle he starts, you know, knocking more and more tiles out. But I don't think we lost anybody on a tile. At least I didn't see it. It was all kind of far away from us, and yeah, this, oh, here it is. Yeah, here's our tower. You know what? Let's save at Creed here. The Dread Pirate. He's got a cool sprite, doesn't he? So, Mario Kart 8. I have been worried that I've been losing my touch as a gamer because we have been just casually, for the most part up until now, I had hardly played the game at all, especially ever solo or just 2 players. It was usually a 3 or 4 player ordeal. And you're dealing with those tiny little portions of the screen on screens that are much bigger than what we had as kids, but still, you know. And now that I've gone to just, you know, playing it sometimes at the end of the night, me and my wife, it's just the 2 of us. And I feel like that was more than anything, now that I can actually see what's going on. I think that was what I needed, because hey, then it's like, oh wow, all right, yeah, here we go. I'm usually getting first. I can see most of the obstacles ahead of me. Chakan. All right, since we escaped this battle, they skip all the pageantry and we're right back in. Here's Zeon. How much HP does Zeon have? So it's at least 2 bars of, well, I guess that's the 3rd bar of HP, so he's probably got 300. All right. I think they'll be on us soon, huh? Yeah, we got to get to Chakan sometime soon. Get everybody boosted, at least most everybody. I think they'll kind of be on this right side pretty soon. Let's see how this battle goes. Oh. Get to hear this music as it's going through so many characters. There you go, Karna, level 45. Okay, Zeon looks crazy up there. So, I'm not in a hurry to get up into that section there. I imagine... Yeah. I don't know. They make it seem like, oh, look, he's wide. He's pretty much wide open. You just got a couple guys here, you know. I think that some of these bosses have had some really crazy attacks that hit with just like great splash damage. So he's probably got he could probably hit this whole area. if I had to guess. Okay. Alright, what do we want to do? You can't hit this guy. You would be in a kind of a bad spot. I'll put you out in the open. Too bad you can't hit from here. And those things are still yet to move, so I guess I can put you here and still get some other people. Yeah, alright, let's do this. If you get your melee item, can you... Can't hit from here. I'm tempted to just... Yeah, kind of hang out. I don't want Sarah to take a melee attack right off the bat, but... I think some of these guys are going to come to us soon, right? I think that they would, so let me just move some tough guys up front. Peter, Slade can almost get up in there. Okay. What is this Hydra here? Pyro Hydra. The final boss, Papa. Okay, I'm gonna have Lemon Chill. Lemon Chill. Be one of the first ones to get attacked. You could also walk around on this side, but... Okay, they're gonna be in on us quickly too. It would be good to have some people over here, I guess. That would bring that flying demon in. Let's just get in, see what happens. A lot of these battles have taken me a couple tries. She can't hit from here, right? Would have liked to have moved her a little further in there, but that's okay. What are these guys going to do this turn? Okay. I've been wondering about this one. Wow, it didn't even come all the way out to hit us. So if Peter comes out here, who does that bring? Possibly that flying winged demon there on the west side. I don't know what to do. It's basically like, who do I want to take these first couple attacks, you know? Okay, I think if we keep everybody sort of together, I think we'll be alright. And keep her over here. Could be time to get in and get a hit in. Yaha may not be the best candidate for that. But he would clog up the... Get a second hit, yeah. We're a little trapped in here, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna move Karna out as well, although I should keep her in with these guys, since she can heal. Could get Slade going. There you go, Slade. Chester, okay. How much HP does this one have left? 36. Chester, I don't think you killed this one though. I wanted to kind of start in on this guy if I can, but why don't you try it? Azim can maybe come in for a kill here with one of his low level. Yeah. Let's see, we got one that's just 8. Okay, let's do that. Good to know that one does that 20 damage, you know. Save MP that way. Alright, cool. Alright, one enemy down, so many more to go, but I think we gotta do that before we get up to our boss. They're up in these corners too. Will they come down? They can get into the boss area. The flying one can, I guess. Yeah. Flying demon over there is probably about to join the party pretty soon. Put Bowie down here. Have him start working with this way. With Sarah in support, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, those guys can hit us from out there. Gonna need you against this winged demon in just a bit. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Sorry, I know I gotta focus in on this one. Right, let's see what we can do. Like I said, I don't know that we'll get it done. A lot of these fights can be tough to get down on a first try. And there's a lot to be gained from getting in and starting a battle. Seeing, you know, at least learning how to do the beginning part of it. Now, Lemon's pretty hurt. He probably shouldn't do anything this turn. What's gonna happen? You're coming up next turn. These guys are good, right? Yeah. Let's have him use a healing drop. Those guys are gonna come from the northwest too, I think. So I can't commit too many people in too many directions, but I want Geralt to be able to get these guys next turn. Or he could go over here and help these guys. Let's focus on this side first. Archdemon. They did get lured in. Here comes Devil Griffin. Alright, we're battling on both sides of the map, but I do have a healer on those sides. We just got a lot more people on this east side. you can get in there from... Did these flowers do the, like, zzz, you know, shoot straight down? I wonder if they'll shoot anybody that lines up in this, you know, in a... Previously, there was a set of flowers that looked a lot like these that would shoot in a diagonal, or, you know, in a cross pattern. It would be right here. Yeah, it would be in the... Claude would get shot, I think, if I understand that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're gonna need some help over here against this demon. Honestly, I gotta get a... Maybe May needs to go over there. She needs help out with this. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely popping off everywhere. Alright, let's wait. Let's wait it out a bit. There's still... I want him to be out and ready to attack, but... Man, Zeon is ripped. Ouch. No second attack. Pyro Hydra. Alright, well that's a tough break. Lost May. I do have a couple of great items I could use for healing everybody at some point, but... Alright. Gonna get Peter and Bowie some help soon. Oh yeah, I could get up here now. Oh, this snake might get shot if it's still here. I could move her over here. Although, I think between Bowie... he just got healed, Peter and Sarah, I think... Oh yeah, maybe one more person could come over, but... Karna rocks so much, I'm gonna try... see how much she can get on this Devil Griffin here. She doesn't get to attack that often. Damn, she did 74 damage. Might not need the laser. Okay, now Chester could use a heal, but this Devil Griffin is close to dead. Come on, please hit. There you go, Chester. We are benefiting from those stat boosts. Yeah. Some of those folks. They were lagging. Okay, let's get this under control. So there's nothing else in the southeast portion. Southwest is clear. You know, it's just you've got this guy here still. Now there's these guys here, and in fact one has already come down and hit us, so I imagine we need to clear some of these guys maybe. You gotta be careful with this flower. The pollen death ray that it is. I've been hit by that a little bit, a few times lately. He's too far away for Kazin, right? Is anybody else going to come from the west right now? I don't think so. They're all far away. So why don't we work on this portion up this way? Got to get a break in soon. Anybody need healing? Hey, you know what? Let me get just a quick break in. I'll be right back. See you soon.
Parvinator.
Hey, thanks for the break. Alright, we're gonna get back into this thing. Oh, where were we? What can we do? Final battle. There's this guy over here. I think I want to focus us up into this top, you know, northeast corner here. Can we start in on this guy? That's laser territory, I think. Yeah, actually Chester's standing. I wonder if he can get shot from here. Can't go there. Go Slade, go. Counterattack, huh? Oh, I don't think I even... That demon was kind of blending in. That's okay. Oh, that did a lot of damage. The Zeon. Those crack up every time. Alright, Bowie, don't die in this, man. Oh. Jeez Louise. At this point, I'm willing to try. Motherfucker. No, it's... Yeah, no, it's a lot of BRBs. Are you guys gonna be okay over here? How much longer? I think he's dead in another turn, so I don't want to commit too much to it, but... Like... Come on. You guys gotta wrap that up. Can't get the Red Baron all the way up. Oh shit, I might have put him right in the way of one of those... Yeah, I did. He might be able to get hit by the flower. Alright, Claude. Ooh, you are almost dead. I did not realize that. Hydra. I hope we can get this Archdemon finished. We both have been missing. God damn it. Yeah, well, I thought we could take this guy out a while back, and I didn't commit much or any help to him, but apparently not. Yeah. At least not in this economy. Alright. I don't want to lose anybody. I'm really kind of worried about, I don't know, that Peter survives this turn. Can Carney get over here? She might have to come over and do... I bet she could get close enough to heal us all. She's gonna be needed up there, too. What about Blast? How much damage does that do? Try some offensive magic, Sarah. It's 14. Okay. Sigh. That's okay. I can do this move. Oh, shoot! I can do this one! What was I thinking? She can... This heals everybody. It's quite a bit of MP, but... Can't argue with the results. She only had 2 hit points to recover. What the? He's such a good character, it's crazy. Alright. I think we're killing the Demon Master this turn, hopefully. I'm gonna trust that everybody on the west side can take care of their business right now, because they have full HP, so hopefully they can. Time to move further up this way. I got 2 people who might be getting shot by a laser. Oh, Yaha's in trouble. Darn. That packed a punch. Well, goodbye, Yaha. We stat boosted you and everything, man. How could you? Alright, so I could start in on this and Geralt can help out. I guess I should. Because he's kind of clogging up the space right there, right? I don't think the snake could... The Pyro Hydra could get through this. There you go, Slade. Getting the double hits in. Bowie, please end its charade. Thank you. They're all trying to come down to us, or at least it looked like it, but we're gonna finish... I think let's finish the business up here. Finish our journey to the northeast. Okay. Right now we're lined up with the laser. We get Lemon here. We gotta get Slade some help soon, huh? What else is coming up? You know what? I can just walk Lemon up here. Let's just do this. That works, right? Oh no, he's right in line with the flower. Shit. We might see it. We might see it actually kick off. That's all right. All right. Let's start heading back their way. Wish I could boost them right now, but... Okay. Alright, make sure you got that. Yep. Go with the javelin. There we go. Cool. Big damage on the flying enemy. Okay, almost ready for this guy here. Suppose I could put you here. Maybe I might put Kazine there for the extra defense. Gerhalt's defense is awesome. Now I almost want to plug this gap. I might even just plug the gap with him. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to let it out and then we can surround it. Yeah. Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. There's a... It's referenced in Sopranos. I think one of the characters is a Sun Tzu, or it gets corrected about. Alright. Geralt can heal himself. Oh, Slade needs healing too. Okay, yeah, a few people do. Oh, shoot. Now I can have Slade attack. Or I can wait for this guy to come out. Maybe I just get us healed this turn. Yeah, that's what I'll do. You guys can heal each other. That's cute. Azine is almost up to where he can help out. I'll put him here so maybe he can come up next turn or something. Alright, cool. He's walking down. This looks like it's in the range. Yeah. I can get behind it from here though. And there you go, Lemon. Curious about those flowers. There you go, Claude. Alright, 1 HP left. Okay, that's, I think... laser range. We'll put you there, Peter. Hang out there. Honestly, I think some of you guys might... You might even... I might not need the whole force up there in a second. Maybe some of you guys can chill. It'd be good to get a healer up there, though. Just in case. I want to get her killed though. Sarah, hang out. I mean, shoot, I could even use that one that heals everybody again. It's not really necessary. Chester may fall, that's the only thing. He could even escape and give himself a... You got anything? Yeah. You know what? I think I'll have him do that. And, you know what? Okay. Now, Gerhalt can jump in. I want to be on this side. There you go. Pyro Hydra, dead. Right. Now, can move up here and get this thing. Anybody with a ranged attack, maybe? Because we don't want to hit this thing dead on. If it is what I think it is. So I'll get Kazine up there. I think it would shoot Slade if I put him here. Probably do a ton of damage. So I'll save him in case he's, maybe he could come in for like a killing blow or something. Where's that other flower? Oh, it's actually lined up with this. For a second I thought he was targeting the Hydra. I was very confused. It might even have like a ranged magic attack it can do or something. I don't think Lemon's gonna help there. So I don't know if I move Bowie yet or just maybe let him chill. Well, we'll be moving the whole force together soon, so... Okay. How much HP could this thing have? Peter, I'll try, because maybe he could get in for a last kill. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring him. Sarah, I think you just hang out. Come back for you. Karna has an attack she can use from a distance. Too bad we lost May. I think it's lined up with this one, isn't it? Yeah. Be careful there. Okay, I think I might be in the range of that other flower right now. Shit, Chester can't even, can't get all the way up there yet. Wait, put your, yeah, you got your javelin, huh? Damn. Alright, let's have Kazine use... I don't know, we can use a powerful magic attack. It looks like it's got 120 or so HP. Let's use one of the big ones. You know, I just think it's probably packs a punch if it's I'm worried about those things. I think anyone next to him is going to take quite a hit. Bowie, I think you can chill. Alright, these guys aren't coming out of this part, are they? No. I want to get Peter in, but I know he'll get shot. How much is left on it? 68. Well, we might kill it in that time, though. I don't know. Oh. I thought Peter might do a little more damage than that. It's okay. Can she hit from blast from here? No, she can't. She can do a boost, though. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Get that going. I don't know. It's maybe... She has plenty of eight. Can't get it all the way up there, though, huh? Can go here, but then do we get shot from the side? I haven't seen that yet. This is just a little 5 MP commitment here to make sure that these guys who are going to go right up on the flower don't die. Let's do that. Okay, I gotta pick up the pace a bit. And bog down, trying to kill this flower. She's still got a lot of MP, so... She might be, you know, in range of this flower here, so we'll see. No, it didn't even go that turn, huh? It skipped its turn. This one's gonna shoot us. Okay, it's gonna shoot Karna. Let's see how bad the damage is. I was wondering, this is the first time we get to see it. Wow, just 14. Okay. And it hurt one of their own. A couple of them. That's right, Tater. Bzzz. Blast off, indeed. I know. Free your ass and your mind will follow. Wait, free your mind and your ass will follow. Is that it? Okay. Producer says that's it. That's how it goes. Still gotta get that thing killed. How much is left?
You get
on
a
it?
sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub.
Hey, who's doing that? Tater, thanks for the gift sub, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. I made all the little things, all the little you know, notifications and stuff I made so long ago. And it's funny because I've thought about changing them, but yeah. I just kind of knocked a few of them out. Like, I was just like, I don't want to think about this too much. I'm just going to do some cheesy ones, you know. Let's do it. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Tater. I appreciate that, man. We might beat this game. I don't know. We'll see. It's looking pretty good. I have no idea what the boss is capable of. I think at this point we'd start moving everybody. Maybe I take these guys out, like, because I don't. I was told to stay away from Zeon, and it makes sense. He hasn't moved. He's just up there, and I gotta imagine he fries this hole. And just don't use Bowie against him first. Alright. Let's begin to move. I did, Dustin, absolutely. You know what he actually kind of came up. I didn't even realize he could walk that far. I thought Bowie was kind of, you know, gonna be, I think he walked up quite a ways to kill Bowie, but I don't know. Maybe I tried to hit him with Bowie first. I think someone else did some damage first, but I didn't even mean to commit Bowie, you know, but lesson learned nonetheless. He was still too close. Alright, I'm going to get everybody to reassemble here in the center, and I think some of these guys might even come down to us at that point. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if I should kind of take some from the west side first. Like, because I was thinking I would come over here and try to pick some off, but... Alright, let's get everybody together. We'll move as a unit. Together as one shining force. We're looking pretty good on HP. Okay, they don't seem to want to come down into that section that we started at, so why don't we come from the west side and try to draw them down? It'll take a long time to get over there, but... It's like, I guess I could have Peter even start in on the pyro Then he would just attack him, and others would come up and attack him too. So that doesn't work either. All right, cool. Keep moving west. Yeah, they don't seem to want to come down. Alright, moving people over. It's getting a little jammed in here, isn't it? Traffic jam. Yeah, I think I'll try to draw some out from the west side here. And first I gotta move everybody. Yeah, they just do not want to come down into that middle section there, huh? Well, I don't want to. I don't want to go up there. I think we have the luxury of time to get set up here. Karna on the next turn or something can do a boost. Although we can move people even further west, I guess. I don't know how far we get before they start coming down. Here's what I'll do. I'll set them up and get them in that diamond shape so we can boost them all. All right, this is the exciting part here, huh? She could go there. I want to have Karna. Chester, I'm going to pull over here. Anywhere it does. Works, I believe. I want to check out Karna's, the range on that spell. Okay, they are one to begin coming down soon, I think. Well, I think they're still just meandering. Yeah. Poor Princess Elise passed out on the floor there. She got scared when Zeon reappeared. I think what I do is I get them all boosted and then... Let me see what's the pattern? We got them all there, huh? Awesome. Plum, 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 plum. There's no one else over to the east, is there? No stragglers? Okay. Cool. Alright, let's hit it up then. Boost. Give me that. There you go. I think I'll immediately move them, you know, up and see what we can do. This next part looks kind of tough. I'm hoping I can draw out just a couple at a time, but... The problem is, I guess some of the people towards the far east side, it's going to take them a while to get moved over. they'll use some of their boosted turns. Alright, I think something like this would provoke them. I think that gets a wizard out. Yeah. Oh, even that didn't work. Okay. That's okay. So where's this flower? It's gonna hit us. It's lined up with just to the left of the gargoyle. Try to move as far as we can while we're boosted. Okay, well, I can't have Bowie in the vanguard as much as I'd love to. He should really be kind of playing more support. Some tough characters up front. Kind of stuck here. All right, let's see. I can get Peter out. Where can Peter go? The $1 million question. I want to be able to attack next turn for sure. I mean, Peter will be able to, I think, but let me just put you here. Plant Sarah here, I believe. Okay, I like Karna moving up, maybe next turn. Oh shoot, this is the, it's no-go zone here, I think. She's so strong. It'd be kind of cool to have her up here, honestly. She might get... She's got that great spell. Alright, I'm gonna keep her here, actually. And, put Kazine here. Let's let them come to us. Or, I mean, I don't know. Slade's already up to bat. Well, he's gonna get swarmed very soon. This is a little crazy here. A little early. Chester trying to make it worth it for us with the double hit. Love to have Geralt up there. Shoot. I might have to take this opportunity. There you go, Lemon. Queue up, Bowie. You'll be able to help out in a second. Yeah. Alright, doing melee damage against Lemon for just 8 just 8 damage. Fortunate for us. belched fire from the Pyro Hydra. Alright. Gonna be a tough turn. Good job, Lemon. Sadly, Sarah can't get up there all the way to heal. Who needs it? But I don't want to put her on that spot because, you know, it's a. I think it's lined up with that flower. All right, hang out, Sarah. I think Karna can actually, yeah, she can get all the way to Lemon. I could also have her heal everybody, but she doesn't even need to do that. So, yeah, let's get her healing Lemon. Would have liked a little bit more. Oh, I can't put him there. Okay, Demon Master's at 35. Pyro Hydra's at 9. Has Demon Master gone lately? Pyro Hydra out of the way. Get Geralt up here. He might kill him here. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Couple more. We're gonna deal with that archer in a second. Horseman, I believe. The name. Horseman's the name. Deal with it right now. In fact, he's gonna be hit by this guy and this one. Maybe even this Hydra too, but he'll have some backup soon. Just can't stand next to that flower. Commit or try to bring him out. I don't like that. I put Peter in a kind of a bad spot for him, honestly, especially since he's weak to the archers. I can't do that. All right, I think Lemon is really putting himself out here. We might pay for it, but let's try it. We've got Slade. Slade does have a little bit of magic. That might be the perfect time to use that, actually. Horseman is dead. Zeon Guard damaged by 32. And Slade is vibrating at a high frequency. Good stuff. All right, this is looking good. I'm happy with what's happening so far. Just move everybody up at this point. Maybe even get people lined up for a boost. These guys are going to come down soon. I think we definitely want to do boost before we, hit the bulk of this next wave. the flowers really didn't do a ton of damage. Maybe I should even just try. It's a little more defensive here, I guess. Flower just went too, so. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to do a boost soon. Anybody need healing? Wow, okay. What about up there? Red Baron is like, you know, a healing item. We don't even need to use a big magic spell. I'd like to get everybody lined up here. Oh, the boost is still on a couple characters though, I guess, so it needs to wait. Alright, never mind. Forgot about that. At least I thought it still was, but... Okay, bunch of characters lined up right here. I think Slade will get some damage from, you know, these guys that are inside the pit with Xeon, but... Come on, 2 attacks. There you go, Chester. Just 5 HP remains. Wow, it's just staying there. Those guys are... These guys are here to heal, Yeah, you got... Well, he's... The Demon Master, I bet, will come out soon. He's also... He could come up and do magic right now. But his movement is restricted. Blue Shaman has healing abilities. So we gotta get it out of there. Okay, let's think about the boost right now. Kill that thing and maybe we can get a boost in. Down here, right? Yeah. You go, Peter. All right, cool. Now, at this point, I'm just gonna, I think, try to get everybody lined up. See if we can get ourselves boosted. This misses the people at the top, so I might try to recall them. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll move those guys down some. Make sure we get over here. This leaves a bunch of spots up there, huh? Can that wait another turn? Kinda crazy. How's everybody's health? Oh, okay. I guess you could just do it again with these other guys at the top, but why don't I bring them in? I should do that. Meow.
It's a sub. A sub. You gifted a sub.
Oh man, we got a gift. Hey Dustin, thank you, man. Thanks for the gift sub. Right as my eyes were starting to go cross, it was like, ugh. What are we doing? Thanks, man. Thank you for helping to support the stream. Okay. Now, I gotta get a spell in, so one of these days. So let me see if I can figure out a way that I want these guys to... PK cholesterol. We need boosted. If I put her here, I move the other people into the gaps, right? Move them down. What does this look like? Then the only people I have to move are those guys up there. Okay, Demon Master is going to try to interrupt my grand plan. Like a jerk. A big jerk. Okay, makes more sense, I suppose, unless we're, we already had one PK reference earlier today, but... That's what... Hey, maybe that's what's going on. I could have sworn it was just the level 3 muddle that Xeon has cast on me. But yeah, maybe it is. Levels. Gonna get him an item. Or someone else can come in for the heal. We'll get Peter down one more. It's really just like... Oh, I guess both of these guys can be healed, so... We just got boosted though, so we need to move. Or no, we're still trying to wait. Sorry. Waiting for that. Patience. If I go here, I think... We're gonna march up there. I'm gonna get them boosted and then we're gonna march up there. I think we're ready for this. Oops, I could have had her heal, what's his name? Slade. Yeah, just meant to do that. Alright, anybody need healing besides Slade? Before we do this boost. Chester, these guys don't really need it. And Bo is good. Bowie might have had a little damage at some point. That thing's gonna attack us again next turn though, so let me just be careful here. Let me let's do this. The healing that needs to be done can be done with healing items. Because not everybody's going to be able to get in to fight, so... Let's draw. Hey, you know... It's Sometimes, hey, I hear that there is a good cholesterol. So, there's always that. Yeah. Maybe that's just an optimist. What is it, LDL or whatever? Is that the good one? Is that just an optimist, though, trying to find the good in everything? No, hey guys, not all cholesterol is bad, okay? Alright, Kazine, you want to pop off a big O attack? Hit him with your best. I guess. Well, hit him with a good one. Let's save some MP for the boss. Oh, Slade is a little hurt, huh? I didn't realize that. Well, I'll get, what I'll do is I'll get Karna to, you know, do that group heal next turn. Sweet. That is true, pal. Poison makes the dose. Or the dose makes the poison, is that? Okay, that's how it works. Alright, time for somebody to come in. Can't think of anybody better than Gerhardt. And look at this, I guess he could just heal Slade. Gerhardt. Been saying his name wrong all game. Damn, several people do need healing. I guess they did get off that one attack. I've been forgetting about that. That's okay. Let's put you up here. I gotta get everybody up soon, you know. Oh, we need to see if we can lure these guys out, huh? I'm getting a little gung-ho right here at the... Yeah, let me be careful. The goal, I think, is to get those guys over here. First goal, at least. Shit. Just don't send Bowie in first. Alright, that's okay. We still got a lot of MP. Got all these guys here. They're going to be sitting ducks. Okay, hold on. Really only one person needs healing. Come on, get up to Chester, please. Hey, Rotes, not quite. Go to sleep, go to sleep. I don't know that we'll get it done, but either way we're having fun, you know? Rest assured. But most importantly, rest. Okay, I'm gonna have everybody back up a bit and try to draw these guys out, I think. Karna, you can stay, because you're a badass. Kazine can't hit. I think he might be within Zeon's range here. This is a little dumb. This is a little early, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, sorry, Rotes. Yeah, no, I missed that. You said something about an address, right? I haven't actually seen it yet, yeah. Okay. Yeah, got it. Alright. Thanks, man. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, man. I'll follow up with you on that because I might do that. I'm a little worried about shipping it, just in it, like, getting there safely, but I don't think that, you know, I have too much to worry about. Have you put a disk drive in on one of these before? This is not meant, like, you know, I know that could sound... If you have, it'll sound... You could be insulted. No. I think you would fake being insulted by it. But yeah, you know, it's a fair question, I'm sure. Okay, cool. Well. I think this kind of commits Kazim to death. I'm not so sure I want to do that, so I'm going to put him... Let's see if I can draw these guys out. Right? Or do I go take them out? I mean, we are boosted right now. I missed a chance to hit both of them. Come here. Come get me. We gotta go after him at some point, I suppose. I'm scared. Man, so many that I could have sent to start this party. Really not sure how to handle this part, obviously. Peter, I'm gonna have you hang out here, because you can just, next turn, you're gonna hit these guys when they come in. Because this will bring them in. Alright. Now, don't be getting second attacks now. Well, Gerhold might be in trouble. Yeah. Oh, come on. You can get to Gerhold, can't you? Not quite. What about from here? That's okay. I can have her use... Sorry, yeah, this is getting intense here. Yeah. Yeah, I can bubble wrap the heck out of it. Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. I love this thing because it's the first Wii I had, you know. I remember checking, you know, Walmart and like Target over and over again in my college town trying to find one, and it does have some games saved on it from you know, the what do you call it? The you know, the shit. Sorry, streamer brain right now, but you know, I downloaded some of the paid games. Should she heal Gerhardt? I think I'm gonna do that. What's his health at? Oh, I can't get to him from here, huh? Well, this would hit him, but we just can't see his... Okay, precious MP remains, but we do have... I'm gonna save 20 HP to do one of those, like, full party heals. Damn, that didn't really get a whole lot for our buddy. Virtual console, thank you. I did have a... I think I just had maybe 1 or 2 WiiWare games. Yeah. Yeah. Right, that's right, Rhodes, yeah. Well, cool, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I see the address, and maybe we could breathe some new life into this Wii. Kind of stuck here. At least I can boost everybody again soon. Alright, Geralt. Yeah, why don't you run back and heal yourself? How about that? Should I take a big chance here with... I wish I could get him 1 space away, because he's going to be taking a lot of damage this turn. But, I have a chance to get a powerful attack in. I think I'm going to take it. Shit, this might get him killed though. That's... Let's see what we can do. This blue shaman is a problem, because he'll, he can heal himself and the boss, so he definitely needs to go. Oh man. Yeah, I bet that's gonna be a... Yeah, that's kind of a... a rude awakening, having to go back after 8 days off. Kazine, how brave. Now Bowie can back up a bit. Can we get some help in for Kazine? Kazine might be done for, but he did really help us with those. Those were some big hits. Shit, I might get Peter in here now. I wonder if he can get zapped from here. Does he take out this blue shaman? Hey, sounds good, Rhodes. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm catching up with the chat now. Sorry, man. You know how it is. We're right here at the end, but... Yeah. Well, I hope that you do get a chance to, you know, either get a promotion or, you know, find another spot that works for you. I know it's tough, man, but yeah. Good luck after 8 days off, and, you know. But you got this, man. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I got to keep those options open. But yeah, man. Yeah, right. Because, I mean, it may be... You may be able to get, like, a manager spot just by going to a different, you know... different employer at this point. Yeah, exactly. Right. Well, as much as this sucks, it is something that you know. So... at least you can use that and try to find something else in the meantime, you know. As soul-sucking as it is. Okay, maybe get Kazine healed? Everybody else is looking good. I was thinking Kazine would either die or be able to maybe run back if he did survive, but now he's full health. We might beat this thing, man. It's looking good. How about another boost? At least of these frontline people. I can get that lined up a little better, I guess. But does... Some of these guys don't have the luxury of time, I suppose. Can't get Peter in on the boost. Well, I need to get Kazine, I think. Alright, let me do this. There's a few people that don't get it. We gotta make sure make sure Bowie gets taken care of. Well, thanks again, Rhodes, man. I really enjoyed this game, and, yeah. I don't want to keep you here for too long. I know you're trying to, you know, I know you gotta head out. But, yeah, I appreciate it, man. Turns out they do have some good RPGs on the SegaGenesis, you know. I've been told that was the case. Dustin said only a few. I wish I could get in with Slade right now. Zeon's like, any day, guys, I'd love to fight you, you know. I've basically now made it to where Kazine probably can't get out of the line of fire, so you better just pop off another good spell. If he takes these guys out, I think he's, you know, the blue shaman. MP is a concern. I think we might kill that blue shaman. This pretty much uses up Kazine, but it's... If we kill that blue shaman, I think it's worth it. Let's do it. It'll be, we'll be able to take it out, I think, before it can heal. Let's see. Yeah, that is an age-old question, Palpuck. What makes an RPG? Yeah, it's funny because in the context of Zelda, you hear that a lot in regards to like Zelda 2, and sometimes tossed around with, you know, other games, of course, where you do have like a magic meter and or it gets, you know, I don't know that I've heard it called an RPG really, but more like RPG elements. Okay, still stuck here. Kazine's probably going down. He's only got 9 MP, so really it wouldn't be the worst. Damn it! Quit it, Blue Shaman! Quit with the aura. I could send the rest of the people the other way. Maybe I could draw the snake down, or Hydra down, or something. Okay, come on, kill this Blue Shaman, please. Peter, you gotta hit for bigger than that, man. Probably need to move Sarah out. Yeah. Dustin's like, no. Like, no, I'm I'm willing to die on this hill. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I guess if you were looking for the tightest, closest one genre, you know, like label for this game, what would you say? Tactical RPG? Alright, let's be careful with our remaining health. Really, Kazine is the only one that has damage. I wish I could get her in close enough to hit. Kazine is now out of good... I think he's out... I think actually he's useless now, so I might move him out so I could bring someone else in closer to Blue Shaman. We can get another attack in. Maybe like from Slade, who could... You know, I guess I could try to attack here. But Blue Shaman would still be around and that spot is still occupied, so... Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna have Slade come up. He can actually use... I saved some MP for him to be able to do this. Although I don't know that it would kill these guys. Let's see what we can do. No, that's okay, Palpak. Yeah. We'll I don't want you to feel bad about it, but we'll yeah, we don't have to chase it down. I don't want you to feel like yeah. I think it is a... I wish I had more energy in general to just talk at large, but yeah. I hear it so often, yeah, with Zelda 2. That is, you know, in the context of Zelda, that's where I hear it the most, but... You know, there's elements of role-playing in so many games. Well, without being able to heal, this guy is as good as dead, I believe. The snake. Shit. Taking too long. She can heal Slade, and... oops. Oh, she's out of MP, huh? Wow. Right. Well, I can get Peter in here, and he might get buzzed by Zeon. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but... Then we could open up the war on two fronts against this Pyro Hydra. Oh. How's the team looking? Oh, he needs help. 45. I think some people are still boosted too, right? Do need to be a little careful with the NP. Which spell is she using? Let's use the 5. Keep Slade around. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Hey, you know, Crusader Ascenti is one I'd like to try to play sometime. Yeah. That's why you brought up a Link to the Past, huh? Yeah. That makes sense. And I should say that, you know, I was really just trying to make a rude comment about Sega when I mentioned that it actually does have some RPGs. I know you guys know that. I know you know that, Palpuck. But, I would like to apologize to the Sega sickos out there. I don't really mean that. I will say, in all honesty, I guess I truly didn't, you know, I had only heard that there were good RPGs on the Genesis, but I hadn't played any, so. I am experiencing that firsthand right now. Yeah, all right. Yeah, make sure you guys are. Let's let this one go, okay? I don't want you guys to get too. You know, I don't want anybody getting frustrated or. All right, I think we're ready to get boosted and then go in here and hit Xeon. Kind of need to use the restroom. Maybe I should do that before the grand finale. I'll also tell my wife why I have not appeared yet. All right, a quick break. I'm going to be back. I'll see you soon.
Dang!
Okay. All right, I'm back. Let's see if we can beat this game. We're very close. I'm curious when Xeon will do his thing. And, you know, I gotta imagine he hasn't moved, so he's probably got some crazy magic that can take out, I would imagine, anything in this space here. We should get a boost in, but I think I'm just going to start sending one person in at a time. Where's the actual attack point? It's just right in front of his actual face. Okay. Suppose that makes sense. If I bring everybody back a little bit, I think I can get them healed. So he can't hit, or he at least didn't hit where, you know, here. So that's good. Can I get Claude up a little bit? Get him closer. Might send somebody like that in first, or maybe Slade. Oh yeah, you can just be here. Who needs healing? Let me see what this looks like right now. If she does boost... Yeah, alright, I'll just bring Slade back one, then we're good. Oh, he's got some items. Let's see. Healing Rain. Sounds kind of nice. Alright. I'm gonna have him stay. I think the Healing Rain is like a aura level 2 on a bunch of characters. I think he's the only one that's hit. It's Karna. She's good. Wow. Yeah, I think we get this boost in and I think we're good. I'm just gonna start sending folks in one at a time. Mostly because you can only move one character at a time, you know. Kind of like saying you're taking it one day at a time as opposed to any other way, you know. I get what they mean, but all right, here it is. Boost them. All right, ShiningForce. I bet he can attack a bunch of people all at once. So I don't think I want to bring everybody like right in front of him. I don't know. Let's just get someone in and see what happens. He seems to get a couple, you know, he gets a couple of attacks per turn, so. Shoot, we don't hit him. Should I just go in with Slade, maybe? Look at this. Oh, man. Look at Zeon. Slade getting a second attack. He ain't scared. But it's like, how much damage did it do? Of course, he got the counterattack. Man. Kazine is pretty much useless at this point. Other than, actually, he's got healing potential. That's nice. Slade's probably dead. Counterattack in. No need to bring Bowie in. If he falls, the whole thing's over. So let's have Bowie hang out. Bowie. I think they're safe here, but Lemon gets in there next turn. Peter's in there next turn. Claude's stuck. That's okay. Karna. No. You're too good at healing right now. Wow, Slade. Oh shoot, he can't get out, huh? I think he could escape this way. Does he have an eye? He doesn't. He's got that healing rain now. Guess I could try that. How much HP does this guy have? You know, I know that I need to just throw people at him. It's going to take a lot of damage to take him down, and we're just going to have to lose characters, but is this the way you do it, you know? Maybe I could have him out and healing and then coming back in. I don't think he hits me from here, but I'm not sure. see what this healing rain does. Oh, it's gonna. This is the one that like heals everybody a little bit, huh? Oh man. Or a lot. Well, I didn't need to use that. Whoops. That's not the item I thought it was. Next person up. We're beginning to chip away from a bar. Yeah, I think so. We're only just now beginning to chip away. Yeah. I kind of wish I would have kept that item if I'd known what it was. It's okay. There you go, Geralt. He dodged that first attack. Way to go, buddy. And gets the counter in. Okay. Well, I got everybody here before Bowie, you know, so I got a lot of people I can... The hardest part is that once you put someone in front of them, you know, it's hard to get another hit in, but... Peter can get here. He can get all the way up here, but then he is land effect 0%. And I gotta imagine Zeon's got some lightning or something. Is there a way to save Geralt this? Oh, he's actually okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Tales of the Crypt.
Maybe I have, maybe I just have people retreat to get healed and send the next person in. If I get that opportunity. This seems risky. Yeah, I really love that, actually. Fuck. Yeah, stupid. I should have put him on a 0% spot. I don't know, he Peter's defense hasn't been that great. He did have some healing items on him. Okay. He hasn't, you know, he hasn't done anything other than melee, has he? I kind of want to say she's got a spell that will heal everybody all at once. And I kind of want to save that. Could I just send him, like, out of here, get him healed, and then... He's got no items, yeah. Somebody else might have something for him. I'm getting to see a color that I recognize underneath it all, the green. You know, that's nice to see. I think the green health bar is, you know, that's only the second health bar, so. Also keep Chester up here. Can Zeon really only hit what's, you know, in the cross, what's right in front of him? No, here it is, finally. Demon Breath. Didn't hit Karna though. Yeah, I was surprised he hasn't used it yet because we got a bunch of... I kind of overcommitted the group, but even that he only hit a couple people with, you know. I think what I can do is have them retreat and get replaced. He doesn't have anything. I don't want to bring Bowie too close, but, you know, it'd be good to keep these other guys in longer. Oh, shit. Go Slade. He was dealing some damage, too. Might be good to get Claude rotated in. She's just... Does she have any healing items? She does, okay. Karna is so badass. I think I'll keep her the next to last. Just she also has that big group, you know, like all heal. Which I hate that we just lost somebody, but I know we're gonna lose a bunch. Chester's kind of banged up, huh? I don't know if he gets out of there. Maybe another boost. I think another boost is in order. And who all can we hit with that? Maybe just... Yeah. How much MP does she have? Did I... She still has enough for the group heal. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna try this. It's getting tough, you know. We have done a lot of damage on this guy. Okay, Chester can probably get out and get rotated out, you know. I think I'll just send Geralt in again. Big damage there. Yeah. He has no items, but I can get him... Ring him out. Someone out there's got an item for him, I bet. Hey, good night, Ichigo. Thanks for hanging, man. Hey guys, I'm sorry it's taken so long. I know, I'm sure some of you guys are like hoping it's gonna happen. Yeah, thanks for hanging, Ichigo, and we'll try to take care of this boss. I hope we can get it done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 members left. Might send Red Baron up soon. Maybe we just do this one at a time thing. Bowie does not need to be part of that one at a time. I'm gonna move Claude out. He's a big guy. Hoping he can take care of business. They might, wish I could get to Chester right now. I can move him out again. Hopefully we get to do that in a second. Yeah. No worries, Ichigo. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Like, it's hard to wrap these games up. Hey, thanks, man. Have a good night. Okay, hang out, Cardinal. You're good. Gerhardt, stay in there. Okay, they got the counterattack in there. That's tough. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll spell him with someone else. I'd love to get Lemon out, but I think he's gonna get hit. You know, we're gonna get hit by that multi-attack. Just wait a second. Gonna get Chester. You know what? Let's just send Chester out there. Hold on. I can retreat everybody, I guess, and still probably save. It just if Karna gets a chance, maybe she might be able to use that move to heal everybody. Wonder if we should use that now. All right. All right, Chester, there you go, buddy. Awesome. I know he's in trouble, but that's okay. Kazine doesn't have much NP. He's not really... In fact, I don't think he... Oh, shit. I just had him stay. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Well. There goes Gerhardt. That's okay. I was hoping that Karna would get a chance before that. I don't think I want to get her in close enough to heal. And in fact, maybe she should save it. Shoot, I don't know. Chester's probably dead this turn. Although I guess he's not going to take the melee attack. I think Bowie, you know, he needs to get healed too. We have Lemon ready. Yeah, Lemon can get in. We still have a couple of bruisers, so, man, I'm worried. I don't know what to do. Let's give her a heal. No. I'm gonna save that for Bowie or her, I think. Boost. Chester, do you want to just try this attack? Or do you retreat? Down to its last 77 HP. I think we got this. I just, you know, we're gonna keep Bowie. He's last resort. I'm gonna, one of those up there that's at Zeon right now is gonna die, or or I'll walk them off. No need to get limit up here and get hit, so guess I'll leave him here for now. Zine doesn't really have any useful items, so I'm just gonna have him stay. Claude's dead. No second attack yet. Damn you. He gets a lot of second attacks. Okay. Sarah. Item for Chester? Maybe he'll survive the next round? Having ranged guys would be really helpful right now. Here we go. Chester did survive. You know, that's the good thing about him being, yeah, where he is he's only going to get that Demon's Breath attack, I guess. If that's the case, I might... Oh yeah, you don't have any healing items. Let's let Kazine just, you know, let's let him get himself wiped out. Let's try it. But, yeah, maybe it wasn't going to do much. I might just let Chester do his thing. I think we're going to be okay. Got 71 health. I could try to have him... let's do it. I think Chester might die, but... the others... I feel pretty good about the others getting it done. Yep, there it is. That's gonna take them out. It did get all of them. I expected Kazine to go down. Alright, it's getting... the thing is, it's getting down to the wire, but we've got 3 characters with full health. Bowie actually could use an item, but shoot, why don't I get these guys... I could use boost. Time for these 2 guys to come in. Man. Damn, it's already 8:52? My god. An hour ago I thought I was getting close. Alright, I think I just need to get up there and finish this guy. So let's maybe get another boost. I think I'm going to do this and then have Karna and Red Baron come up and try to hit. Bowie has an item to give himself full health. I think we're okay there. I know I used... maybe I should have saved... let Karna use Aura 3 or whatever. Fuck. I can't get Lemon up all the way up there. I can't get her up there either. Wow. Lemon. Okay, just 5 HP left. Is Red Baron gonna be the one to do it? Is he gonna be the one to finish them off? Man, Karna's got a chance. She could do it right here, I guess. With Blast. There it is. Thank you, Dustin.
Do it.
Oh, seizure warning. Oh man, he's going down. Man, he... Yikes. Where am I? What's going on? I know, I should have had Bowie do it for the lore, says Sammy. Let Bowie get the final... I thought about it, but yeah. Lemon, is that you? Lemon, what happened?
King Galam. King Galam.
I don't know what to say. I can't see very well. Am I dying? I don't want to die. Lemon, tell me why.
Poor King Galam, you were possessed by a devil.
A devil? I don't understand. Are you Elise, Princess of Grand Seal?
Yes.
I've not seen you for a while. Please, let me gaze upon your face.
Can you see me now, King Galam?
King Galam grabbed Elise's arms.
Damn it.
What are you doing?
Wait, what are you doing? King Galam, you're standing?
Galam?
I'm not Galam, you fools.
Zeon? How? You died!
Never. You don't know anything about me. I can't be killed by the sword. All you can do is weaken me.
Yes, Mitchella told us to weaken him. I should have remembered that before Elise was captured.
You fiend. Stop. Do you want me to kill Elise?
Scoundrel, we'll have to save her.
Bowie, Phoenix, come here.
Well, Bowie, what shall we do?
Quickly, my time is short, but I can still choke her. Get over here now.
We have no choice. Bowie nods hopelessly.
That's far enough. Now, Phoenix, take the Jewel of Evil from Bowie.
But we can't remove it.
Shut up. Do it.
But... Peter tugs at the jewel. Nope, let me try this. Peter removed the jewel from Bowie's neck. Oh my! What should I do with it?
Put it in front of me.
Okay. Peter put the jewel on the ground. Jeez, Peter. I guess there's no other way.
Excellent. Finally, I have it back.
Go in for the kill, Bowie. Zeon picks up the jewel.
Oh, I feel my powers returning.
Zeon is reviving. We have to stop him. How? Mitchella! Volcanon, tell me. How can it be done?
Astral, I'll have revived fully in a few minutes. You did a good job, Elise. You may take a rest now.
A rest? A black cloud envelops Elise. She's fallen asleep.
Princess? And you too, Lemon.
I missed what he said there. I'm burning. No, Lemon.
That is special fire. It burns even vampires.
No! Bowie slapped the jewel out of Zeon's hand. Ouch! Damn you, Bowie! Oh, says Bowie. Bowie is stunned. That's what you get. Jewel of Light. Put out Lemon's fire. And Lemon says, groovy. All right, groovy. Like, yeah. Well, this is great, man. I love a good groovy, right?
Frickin' what up, dude?
Lemon. What? How? Lemon, leave now. King Galan, please stop. Get away. I love please stop. I'll go, but I'll take you with me to another dimension. Die. Oh, and Lemon is enveloped with fire once again. And the Jewel of Light puts the fire out. King Galam. Is Lemon gonna be the one to take him out? It's not possible. You can't still be alive. Oh, my powers are fading. Where's the jewel? My king, come with me. No, I'll never go back to such a terrible fate. Time to bring him back to that other dimension. I shall return. Remember. The shaking of the head. Oh, no. Oh man. Did we just get it done?
Give me a hell yeah!
Lemon has taken Zeon away. It's over. But what a tragic ending. Bowie, is he okay? Bowie, Zeon was taken away by Lemon. And Bowie didn't even get an attack. He didn't get a hit in on the bad guy. Oh, is Princess Elise okay? Princess! Peter shakes her wildly. She does not respond. She's so cold and looks so pale. Sir Astral, is she dead? I don't think so. Let me see her. Astral examines Elise. No, she's cold, but she's breathing. Oh, Mitchella says she's in a coma. Oh, where'd you come from? Goddess Mitchella? Hello, Astral. Bowie and Peter. You did very well. Mitchella, I knew you'd come. We've been watching. We? I don't see anybody else. Come on, Peter. You know what I mean. Don't take it so literally. Volcanon? Yes. He helps you many times. When? You doubt me? How about Lemon? God Volcanon protected him from the fire. Really? But he said he'd forsake the people of the earth. He said that to deceive the devils. If he had joined you at that time, Zeon would have come to Parmesia. The entire continent might have been destroyed. And if Volcanon had joined you, he would have leaned on him. You would have leaned on him, wouldn't you have? Yeah, I guess we would have. The Jewel of Light was made by him, wasn't it? It protected Lemon, right? You're very smart, Astral Trap. I have to go now. I need the Jewel of Light. Mitchella took the Jewel of Light from Bowie. And I need the Jewel of Evil. Mitchella took the Jewel of Evil. I have to seal Zeon before he regains his power. You'd better leave now. Ark Valley will be destroyed.
Pick up the pace.
One more thing. Yes? Yes. How do we wake Elise up? She's been poisoned. When the poison leaves her body, her face will turn pink. She will awaken? If she's still sleeping, she will need a kiss from her true love. Man, who could that be? This kiss will awaken her. When will the poison leave? I have no idea, dear. It depends on her physical strength. It may take a few months or a few years. Now, I must go. Good luck. Good luck. She had a lot of lines. I was regretting doing the reverb. She's gone. A few years. Sir Astral, come on. Mitchella told us to leave. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Bowie, you carry Princess Elise. Oh, look at the sprite of him holding her. Oops, she's sealing the tower. Hurry. Bowie, run. Okay, I'm not controlling it. and then fade to black, and then you get 2 years have passed since Mitchella resealed Zeon. Wow, is it true? Did Elise's face turn pink? Who was saying that? I had it as Peter. I didn't expect to be playing again. Bowie, did you hear? The princess's face turned pink. Ah, Bowie, I'm so happy. I heard Princess Elise is going to awaken today. Oh. Thanks to Galam and Pasalan, Grand Seal is now the same as before. Wow, so, you know, we played Earthbound recently. That game had a similar, you know, kind of post-game thing where you get to walk around. I wonder how big this one is. I'm so happy. I'll get to see Elise again. I'm assuming we head to the castle now? Can't save. She's no longer poisoned, but she's still asleep. And Sir Astral called us here. Who's gonna kiss her? Oh man, at this point I kind of want to wrap the stream up, but everybody's got cute things to say. I don't think it's gonna be me because I'm a centaur. Who will it be? Does Sir Astral know? I know somebody must kiss her. Who will it be? What will I do if it's... If it's who? You? If it's Bowie? Morning, Bowie. Are you ready to go to the castle? No, you said no. We have no time to waste. Just thought I'd say hi to a couple people. Chester had better not be the one who kisses her. If he kisses her, he'll have my hoof prints on his... What'd you say? On his rump. She's blocking the bridge there. Doo-doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Be-Doo. No, I'm old. No one kisses me anymore. You're wrong. I'll kiss you. Man, everyone's just in a celebratory mood. I heard a rumor. You gonna kiss her? Shucks, I wish I were as young as you. Man, it's all leading up to this kiss. Bowie, you will kiss her? I don't like you anymore. Sigh. Galam is making a statue of Lemon as a memorial. Open the chest, but it was empty. Can finally open that chest now that he's out of his store. What a jerk move, Bowie. Okay, yeah, we're blocked in. Okay, cool. Let's go to this castle and see if we can wrap this game up. We got a kiss, we got to deliver. I wonder how you do this secret fight. Is it after all this, I suppose? Let's go see the king. Hey, we'll be playing this game again tomorrow to try to do that secret fight. And then next week we're getting into some Donkey Kong Country 3. King Grandseal, Bowie is here. Please explain what is happening. Yes, sir. Yada yada yada, so on and so forth. Listen up. It took 2 years, but the princess finally recovered from the poison. She's still sleeping. We've decided to take Mitchela's advice. Mitchela? You mean somebody gets to kiss her? Kiss her? Yes, we feel this is the right time. And we need to decide which one of you will kiss Elise. We don't have to decide. It's Bowie. Luke, don't you agree? Haha, yes, Peter. I always thought Bowie was the best choice. Are you sure? Anybody disagree? Nobody? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh. Yeah, comes I understand what my friends are saying, but I love her. May I kiss her? Somebody say yes. Somebody say yeah. I can't live my life without kissing her. Sorry, but I don't think Yaha is the right choice. Yeah, I understand, Yaha, but she is a human. A human is a human. I didn't see that. Bowie is a human. Bowie is a human, they'll make a cute couple. Wow, some speciesism here. Bowie is a good lad with the manner of a knight. I think he's the best choice. Sarah, what do you think? Sarah, what do you think? Me? Well, I'm worried about her, but yeah, she likes Bowie. Yes, a good choice. Bowie will make her happy. Runs away. Oh, this is cute. Does she love Bowie? I didn't know that. Stop. I will go and comfort her. Kazine, I'll go with you. Oh, come on. She needs someone like me. Wow, everybody's looking for love in this game. What does he mean? I don't understand. They remind me of when I was young. Road, you were young once. I don't know. Gotta do the cyborg. Road, you were young once. Be quiet, you bucket of bolts. You heard everyone. We think Bowie is the right choice. Kazine will take care of Sarah. Everything went as you expected, huh? You knew that. Luke, you're smart. But I didn't know what Sarah or Yaha would do. Oh, a little typo here. I didn't want to hurt their feelings. Bowie, I choose you. Now, Bowie, please go awaken her. The minister is waiting for you.
Looking to score.
Oh, Bowie, I really respect you. All right, is it time to go? I'll find a girl someday. What does he mean? I don't understand. Just thought I'd catch what everybody has to say. Everything went as you expected, huh? Sorry if I'm going a little fast through that. Hurry, Bowie. Princess Elise is upstairs. You were so cool in your adventure 2 years ago. I think he's the best choice. Cousin will take care of Sarah. Everything went as you expected, huh? Bowie, go kiss her. All right. Bowie, you got some important business to attend to. Oh, Bowie, I really respect you. You shouldered quite a burden for the kingdom. I'll be happy if you rule this kingdom with Princess Elise. Bowie, what do you say? Please kiss her? Alright, here we go. The princess is asleep. Will you kiss her?
That is a disgusting act.
Whoa, look at the pixel art. What big old smooch. She's got some great hair, too. Oh, I hope she likes that when she wakes up. Love is in the air. Yeah, that was a long kiss there. And that's it. Credits roll. Hey, we did it. We beat the game.
Delivers the facial!
Alright, we're gonna get out of that. We did it. We actually did it, Dustin. Now we get to see some cool portraits move around.
This is where the fun begins.
Thanks, man. Dogen Shibuya. Inzan Shibuya. Hey, this is a cool game. You know, I think tomorrow we'll try the special battle. And maybe we'll play something else too. You know, I don't know. We'll see. Did you ever do that one, Dustin? I guess there's a secret battle where you get to fight like every boss. This music is sweet.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Lead tester, Conan Tigard. Yeah. We'll try it out tomorrow, see. I wonder if I can get it done. Some of the I'm also like, yeah. And some of those early bosses are, of course, pretty easy, but then it's gonna have, you know... Zeon's gonna be back, I guess. Everybody else. Very cool. Hey, my first of the Shining series. Credits roll. A little epilogue here. This music's nice. The couple in love. She's awake. She's alive. She kissed back, most importantly.
We stand here amidst my achievement, not yours!
What's gonna happen? Back to the witch.
Finally, you fulfilled my wish. Thanks to you, I can escape from this forest. Are you really that surprised?
Bowie, I thank you. You've enabled me to return to my original form. Was it Mitchell the whole time? Someday we'll meet again, yeah. I'll never forget you. Then the jewels. Theme. Alright, that's it. We did it. Heck yeah. Thanks for the GG, Dustin. I appreciate it. I managed to run most everybody off with a very long stream to get it done, but here it is. Cool. Alright, guys. Kind of curious if there's any epilogue, any more music. Looks like the game is now, you know, waiting for you to reset or turn it off. Okay, well, shit. All right, guys, look, I didn't know that we'd see the credits roll today, but I'm really glad we did. Thank you for hanging. That's going to be it for part 27. Is anybody on right now? I might even just bail. Just because we've been at it for a very long time. But Reeves is on, so we could go ahead by, let's do that. Let's drop by Reeves. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So he's got a lot of folks watching. Cool. Awesome. Let's join the party. All right. Well, part 27 is done. Thank you guys for hanging. I won't do a long collage. I don't have new, you know, elements for it. You guys have seen a lot. It's been super fun, and I don't mean to shortchange ShiningForce 2. I mean, we're going to play it again tomorrow. In fact, hit the schedule. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. If you're on YouTube, please like the stream or subscribe. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I appreciate it. I cut that off early. Oh, well. Tater, thanks for the gift sub. And same to you, Dustin. I appreciate it. You get that gift sub. I can see you gave it to MK. Awesome. Perfect, man. Thank you so much. Let's come back tomorrow and do the optional battle. And then next week, we'll move on to Donkey Kong Country 3. I don't know what else. Maybe Wind Waker. We'll see. I'm out of here, guys. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you back here tomorrow. I'll get you over to Reeves in just a couple minutes. Adios.
Give me a hell yeah!
That's what I'm talking about. I just want to go home and play Pokemon.
I don't know what to tell you, bitch.
And with practice, they get better.
So my ladies, sugar.
The Parvinator.